Chat. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Ridiculous Destruction. Hi, Trashly Trash Girl. Sorrow, how's it going? Am I Alythus? Everyone's having a good one today. It's been a day for me. I was gonna start this a little bit earlier if I woke up earlier, but I didn't. And then you don't want to hear about my day. That was My Head Hurts by Wavs. An old favorite of mine. I've been listening to that for 7 years ago now. I stopped thinking about Lake Mungo since I watched it. I haven't actually seen Lake Mungo. I don't think so. Which one's Lake Mungo? It's found footage, right? Oh, this is the Australian one. I haven't seen this, but I did see people talk about it. Actually, that's one that I will watch it tonight and we can talk about it. And seeing how you're still thinking about it, I imagine you want to talk about it. I'll watch it tonight and we can talk about it. Yeah, no, I forgot about this one. Other things I would recommend watching if you like things like that. Have you seen Under the Silver Lake? Chat, I think people who hang around here like this stream. I'll watch it again if you want to group. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. You'd like Under the Silver Lake. It's kind of a thriller comedy. I watched it the first time I saw it. I had a fever. I was sick. And it was wild. It's the perfect fever dream of a movie, Under the Silver Lake. The House that Jack Built. That's another good one. Those are the only movies I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure we could throw movie suggestions at each other for the long time. All right, Silver Lake down for there. Under the Silver Lake, make sure you got that. Because I think there's other things. The cool thing about Under the Silver Lake is there's also like ARG stuff attached to it. There's a lot of moving layers with that movie. It's very cool. You know what else is really cool, chat? Nintendo. That's right. We're gonna watch the probably the final Nintendo Switch Direct. I haven't seen it yet. I know I was gonna watch it regardless of if I watched it with you, chat. I'm pretty excited. I like whenever Nintendo announces things, even though I can never afford any of their fucking video games. I don't watch the Direct either. I've seen 2 things from the Direct, maybe 3. And the only one that I can remember specifically is, I'm not going to say because it's a spoiler. So let's watch this. Oh, that's too loud. I'm very excited for the first time that they start announcing Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get a Nintendo Switch 2. But I'm very excited for it. What is this, a Dragon Quest? I kind of like the style of RPG that they've been making. I like the 2D and 3D stuff reminds me a lot of like the PSP era, like the kind of the kind of a little bit of like just a handheld era of games, and I like to see it in like the best it can be version. I'm not too excited about the Switch 2 if I'm a bit. Not too excited about the Switch 2 if I'm being a bit less reckless with my money. I don't understand. So wait, are you or are you not excited? Oh, okay, it's HD remake. Hello, VNFR. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone. I'm
Who are you?
Takahashi,
Oh.
and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Who is this guy?
Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games. We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
That's the one. That's the one I'm excited for, chat.
What you just saw was Dragon Quest.
I don't want to buy consoles much anymore. Hella pricey for something I really use. Yeah.
Square Enix.
If I have the expendable income, I'll consider it. But also, like, I want to get a better VR setup. And we're about to get some chat. Pause on this real quick. We're about to get some information on some very cool new VR headsets. That's the good news. The bad news, they're all going to cost like $1,500. It looks like next month, chat, we're getting information on the Valve Deckard. And it looks like it's going to be $1,200. And I'm sad, but I'm glad I never bought a Valve Index. The Nintendo Labo 2. Hell. Actually, that would be sick.
Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Escape from dire straits.
Okay. Start off hitting me with the no hope. I love that band.
Help me! Please help me, Dante!
Dante from Devil May Cry.
The latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring.
Wait, well, that was the whole thing?
Dante, a special agent with a sophisticated AI.
Oh,
called
okay, I see.
Embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts. Dive into a subject's dreams.
You better
to reveal
escape
clues
game.
hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th.
I thought the game was called Escape from Dire Straits. No, I feel like it's just a style that people are going for now, where like a lot of 3D games are using like VR chat, like VTuber assets. Admittedly, it is easier, but it does give a very weird look to things. I don't know that I hate it,
In the year Taisho 20,
but I don't love it either.
Living as an apprentice detective, but unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must
People like the
investigate
slime
a series
graphics.
of supernatural cases.
Yeah,
Fight in real time.
that's why people love AI thumbnails.
Summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack.
I posted on Reddit that you were live with the title "Autumn is reacting to Nintendo Direct," and nobody else is, so don't even check.
Demons can also be useful outside of that.
I am the only streamer.
And their powers are helpful in finding solutions during investigations. Guide Raido through a series of strange incidents.
I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
As he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core.
There's something like I get it,
The Mystery of the Soulless Army launches on Nintendo
but
Switch.
anytime somebody calls a woman a bird, like even in historical concept, it's like the funniest thing to me.
Consume darkness.
Oh, the Pac-Man game.
With your memories gone, you have been
Was that not just Shin Megami Tensei again? Yeah, I think it's like an offshoot.
Where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck. But who is this spherical stranger? moored in a mysterious.
Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying, VNFR.
Your battle
I
for
agree.
survival begins.
We're gonna be streaming this game when it comes out,
As
chat.
Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world.
This feels
By
like prime
examining your
streamer bait.
surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before. But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to
What?
unleash powerful attacks.
Chat,
By
I love
consuming
this.
Your prey, you'll collect resources
What?
that can then be used to enhance your abilities.
It's been a board game the whole time.
Work to uncover Puck's true goal and devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch
July 18th. Okay, that's soon. That's a lot sooner than I was expecting, honestly.
The rhythmic march begins.
Oh, new. Oh,
Remasters of
Patapon.
Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle.
Okay, that's exciting.
Play your drum to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon army.
I wanted to
For
play
example,
Patapon so badly.
Patapon advances them forward. While Pawn
But it was
has
locked.
them attack.
It was locked onto
And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode.
The
and get
PSP.
a big boost in power. From the
having a fairy like orb
horse-riding
called
Kibapon
Puck follow play.
to the
It might be
shield-savvy
a little
Tatepon,
bit of a Berserk reference. It feels like
to take on
it
hordes
feels
of
like the
fierce
Pac-Man
foes.
game had Pac-Man added later
Plus, new features
to like
have been added,
make
so
it
you
more
can advance to the
interesting
beat
and
of your
increase
own drum.
sales. We're in Puck Kingdom. That's good. That's remember that so I can steal that for my title.
1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch July 11th.
So I can steal that for the title of the stream whenever we do it.
Welcome to Zephyr Town, a cozy place nestled in a
New
windswept
Pokemon?
valley. This is where your new life begins.
Oh. Okay.
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
Oh, you must be the new farmer.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals.
We love Story of Seasons, chat.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain its former splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
You can
Can
also
I just
get
doing
to
whatever
know
with
the
Pac-Man now?
locals.
Yeah, and I hope more people, I hope it's successful enough that other people take like old franchises and start doing weird crap with them.
Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr Town's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks a breeze. The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
That's cute. If we ever play a Story of Seasons game, we're gonna be playing the one that's a
Please look forward to the latest
a
entry
remake
in the
of,
Story Seasons series.
Friends of Mineral Town.
Next, please take a look at this.
Okay. Cause since you asked so nicely. Quest 65. Yep, that's what this is. Okay, this is the one that I saw. Because of course that was like it highly recommended. Everyone's excited for a new Metroid Prime. Well, yeah, maybe like Dig Dug. Imagine like a gritty, evil Dig Dug game.
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
Chat, this is just Halo 3.
In order to survive, and escape this planet. That
They just downscaled Halo 3.
Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
A centipede Souls-like?
Abhorrent alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Woke No Man's Sky
As
ripoff.
she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious, ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
What?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors.
Chat, I've never played a
They also
Metroid
allow
game.
her to control the
Is this
trajectory of
as
her
cringe
movements
as
with the
it
power
feels like?
of her mind. But why
Or is this like
these
epic
powers
cool?
bestowed upon Samus?
It's a head scratcher. Monkey Ball. Why didn't they ever make a Metroid DLC for Monkey Ball? That would have went hard.
Threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Fear and Frogger. I mean, I'd play it. Should I play the Metroid Prime games? Like at some point I want to play like Fusion, Metroid Fusion. I'm not sure I have any specific interest in the first Metroid game. Maybe if I really like Metroid Fusion. Should I play the Prime games? Are they good? Are they good, chat?
It looks like even more challenges await Samus.
One of those I've completely never partaken in.
We hope
Yeah.
you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new
I just
psychic
wasn't.
abilities.
I was vaguely interested, but they controlled wonky.
Ready to stir up some mischief?
Oh, Mischief Makers 2. Oh my God.
Once
Oh.
upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As the newest potionista of the cursed cafe, you'll
Disney.
craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your
Fucking
villainous
meth for
visitors,
Disney.
including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce some wildly wicked creations. The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to
This
different
looks like-
outcomes every time you play.
This looks like a browser
Who knows
game
what mischief
on the
might
Disney
happen?
website,
Disney Villains
circa
Cursed
2004.
Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Summon a spellbinding adventure.
You know, whenever I think Disney can't get worth, they have a surprise for me. Yeah.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where
This is the Fog
students
Villains
strive to
and Captain
master
Hook
the
and
magical
our
arts.
Tumblr sexy men. What?
During class, use magic
Matt,
circles
up your
to perform
standards.
rituals, fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to
This
do
is kinda
outside
cute.
of class. Hang out with friends at their homes.
I would have liked this
Take
whenever
on
I was a
various
kid.
jobs to help pay for tuition. Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make magic together in online co-op.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I was, this is definitely like I'm not the target audience. I'm too old.
Graduation and beyond.
But this would have been awesome as a kid.
Journey?
Stardew Valley but Wizard. Yeah, exactly.
Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo
What are
Switch
standards?
this holiday.
That's how you judge people.
Action, adventure, and arcade games await. Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the
finally a protagonist for the classic gamers.
Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this
A game for people who grew up playing Mario Bros on the NES.
40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series. Titles include Gradius.
I live in Poland. Judging people based on literally nothing is a sport here. Well, then you should have some pretty high standards.
Gradius 3 and Salamander 2. Sometimes come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years. Plus, take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
Salamander!
Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
It's just a funny word.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat.
I know overly religious, definitely. So it's just like where I live.
Buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat. Keep the
just like Tornado Alley.
Boss battles, quirky minigames.
I think I watched somebody play Salamander recently.
Global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC.
Whoa!
And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future.
This is cool.
Rift of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
That's cool.
Let's see.
It's Celeste, the funny trans game. Yeah. Tamagotchi.
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
There's no way I've been pronouncing that wrong my entire life.
Stores galore. Design glasses at the eyewear shop. Polish pearly whites solo or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
It's just, so far, it's just been games that are combining the worst Flash games.
Provide good customer service.
The worst, most evil Flash games that ever existed.
In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
I loved Tamagotchi as a kid. I thought it was the coolest thing. I had little eggs and I carried them. I have an Evangelion one, chat, somewhere. The children yearn for the shitty Flash game. Yeah.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
Is she looking good so far? We have fucked up Metroid and Pokemon. Oh, hold on, I read that wrong. This is for the Switch 1. This is the Switch 1's last hurrah.
The Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist.
Chat, the Pokemon game that I played whenever I was 12 was the best Pokemon game, and all the other ones have been bad forever. Sorry.
And people of Lumio City.
I lost my Tamas. I love them though, so girly pop. Yes, aha, I bet my Tom, I bet my cheek.
All over town are wild zones. These areas are special
so cool.
where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city.
I don't care about this at all, chat.
You can catch Pokemon here.
I don't care about. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this just, it doesn't even have like the charm, or like.
Safety. There are Pokemon
like
outside wild zones too.
Sorry, my chair is so loud.
Can even be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City.
Very sad this is dumped on the Switch 1.
But when night falls, the
Dude.
city's aura transforms.
Are you
Highly skilled
are you
trainers
excited
are
for
invited
Pokemon,
to
Trashley?
participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones.
I thought nobody actually pronounced the E in Pokemon except for Nintendo.
If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
Listen, its immediate popularity in the 90s
Strike first before
changed
being
it
seen, and land a
drastically
surprise
forever.
attack. During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
I did a stream watching all that, like a whole bunch of old Pokemania
With
stuff
Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up
last like
even
September or something. It was wild.
Just started
It also got
Rank C,
copyright
and work
claim
your
claim
way
to
up
hell.
Rank A. Trainers who reach the top.
This is playing for Maddie
are set
Thompson for
to
teaming
have
up
a
with.
wish
What are you
granted.
talking about? Why would that? First off, why would that be disappointing? Second of all,
And night are
that's
two
not
sides to
that's not how
Lumio
that works
City.
at all.
It seems there
That's
are even more secrets.
chat member. Chat member. It's just DLC for a different great game. It's Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's the Necrodancer people who teamed up with huh?
to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch.
Concentrate on the
later
people who
this
actually
year.
do care about Pokemon. Meanwhile, I literally just like the little guys. That's how I feel.
In Lumio City, where the game is set, the aura transforms.
I just want
between
Pokemon
day and
plushies
night. It seems
in
there
the
are
modern
more
day.
secrets to
Maybe
uncover.
I'll play
Please be
a
on the lookout
Pokemon game
for
eventually,
more
but I wouldn't get my
information
hopes
in
up.
the future. Next,
If
please
I
take
do,
a
it'll be
look at
Pokemon
this.
Emerald.
Hello there.
What?
The game you're about to see boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Oh, Rhythm Heaven.
You wanna see? Boop. Just press the button to jump through the ring. Boop. It sounds easy.
Not Rhythm Heaven?
Jumping is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
New Rhythm Heaven.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you will need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
26.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove, a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series.
It's multiplayer? Probably
It includes
not.
Lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear?
Kind of cool.
We hope you're looking
It
forward
looks
to
less interesting than
it. Next,
older
we have
entries,
news about the use of
which is
video
sad,
games
but-
on your system.
what?
Let's take a look.
What do you mean? What?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system and a Legend of Zelda game in this one, freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Yeah.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game card. In the
What?
future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Oh,
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as
So,
a virtual
like-
game card, allowing you to play that title.
immediately, this is going to be used for piracy,
Your
right?
digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
Immediately. This is the huh?
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
I love not
Now you
owning
can
my
play
property.
this
I don't
game
think
on
that's
the
what this
second
one's about,
system
Trashly.
Wherever and whenever you want. Just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards,
Interesting.
you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
Okay.
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
So yeah, I give it like
And you're
a
done.
month
They can now play on their own system.
before this is like
You can only lend one game at a time. to a
immediately
particular person.
like
Games
cracked.
can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
The virtual game card feature lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch systems as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems. This
Interesting.
feature is planned to be added via a system update in late April. Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
Instantly ran out of ideas of what to
Uncover
do with it.
history once more.
I
An HD remaster
they're
of
just
Saga
some
Frontier
games that I
2
want to
is
play.
Venturing on to Nintendo Switch. Meet Gustav, the
As a
Royal
streamer,
and Will the Explorer. Two heroes
you know,
whose fates and
like-
legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic
Sorry, as a
RPG.
streamer that doesn't make any money, I feel like that second part should be
Experience the
important.
original story,
Because otherwise I just have
along with
$60
brand new
to spend on
events that
video
expand
games.
The vibrant world of Sondale. Plus, team up with more
If we're gonna play a
characters
Pokemon
and
game, why not play Pokemon Infinite Fusions? Maybe.
and transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance
That
system.
doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might.
I just
against
wouldn't
even
expect it to
more
happen
powerful
anytime soon.
monsters. What histories will you uncover through the ages? Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
We got such a large backlog of things.
Monumental
Such a large
adventures
backlog of
await.
things that I want to play right now, chat.
Embark on peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate.
Like Pokemon, I hate actually playing
optical
Pokemon's
illusions to
games.
discover, and
Yeah.
mystifying secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest
I am
for
not the
forgiveness
biggest
while
RPG
outsmarting
fan,
the enigmatic crow people.
as we know.
A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry. Both games contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC. The first two Monument Valley games launch on Nintendo Switch April 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch this summer.
I hate to say it, this is actually less exciting than like the Games Awards. Because you'd be able to just guess some batshit stuff at the Games Awards, like Turok, and be right. And here we have everybody's golf hot shots. No one would have guessed this game. Nobody knows what this is.
Time your button press.
I miss E3. I miss E3 too.
And take your shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins.
I think in June, chat,
and other special shots.
besides doing a little bit of like gay shit, we might also watch old E3s.
And face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer. In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes or obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par for the course. Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play. So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
Time to put my balls inside holes again. So true, Bessie. Yo, it's Slop again. Watch E3 2006 again? Yeah. I also think like 2002 would be a fun year, and like 99, maybe 98.
From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes.
Paused. Oh, I fucked it up. Oopsies.
Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces.
This reminds me a lot of the Super Nintendo Marvel games, and if you're into that kind of thing, it's probably sick. But I just don't care about the Marvel.
Take advantage of your team's
the Marvel universe.
Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for local or online co-op play.
It's just like exhausting at this point, and it's been exhausting since I was in college 10 years ago.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
2 more games,
where
chat.
you battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement. Please take a look.
1 more game, chat. I'd like to see more like classic style arcade beat 'em ups. Oh, Tamagotchi Life.
How refreshing.
Oh. Scary voice. This will be Turok.
Tamagotchi life, living the dream.
That's all you're giving us. Okay, yeah. This one must canonically have gay marriage in it. They said they'd add it in the next gay. Oh, hi.
Did you want to talk?
Glad that was only a dream.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Life, living the dream. The
This
first
seems like it'd be
entry in the
fun.
Series in over 10 years. In the trailer, we saw Mii characters living on an island out at sea. What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have? We hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far. Our final announcement is something a little different that's not a game. Here's Mr. Miyamoto.
Nintendo Labo 2.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you for watching.
He's definitely
today's
looking a bit
Nintendo
older
Direct.
than the last time I saw him.
Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch. Thank you all very much. We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly. This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
Okay, actually though,
After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd,
I'll be honest with you. If they do
news about
something
Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered
similar
you
to
daily and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well.
the beginning of
Nintendo Today will be available to download
Nintendo
on
Power,
smart devices later today.
magazines,
Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out.
it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute.
That's
It's
all I
kind of
have to
cute.
share. I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
That's kind of cool, chat. Yeah, so anyway, there's going to be a new painkiller game. I had no idea that this existed until like yesterday. I've been planning to play Painkiller Hell and Damnation for a little bit, but yeah, we're doing there's a new Painkiller game. They're remaking Painkiller again. How sick is that? Speaking of Painkiller, I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to put on a little key jingle. I'm gonna jingle some keys for you, chat, and I need to update. I need to update the stream stuff. See, let me see if I can find some good key jingling. Probably be long enough. Will be better than Oxy. What's Oxy? Also, I turned the music down a little bit. I hope it's a little bit better. Oh, because it's a painkiller. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I figured it out. I get the joke. I get the joke now. All right, chat. I'm gonna give you a little bit of key jingle, and I will be back in whenever it's over.
Aren't you glad you didn't turn on the light? Jenny was in her first year of college. She shared a room with her roommate, Valerie, and they were really good friends. One night, Jenny asked Valerie if she wanted to go out and party with her and Jenny's boyfriend, Nick. No, she said. It's okay, I need to study for the big test tomorrow. Suit yourself, said Jenny, and she left the room. She later met Nick at the bar nearby, and they had a great time. When the bar closed, they returned to Jenny's dorm. When they got there, they saw Valerie's shoes next to these big black boots. They also heard giggling, and all the lights were out. There was a curtain to separate the living room and Valerie's bedroom. Jenny and Nick decided they would leave Valerie and her mystery man alone for the night, and they would stay in the living room. So they did. The next morning, the curtain was still up, but the black boots were gone. Jenny was the only one awake and making breakfast. She woke up Nick and brought him a glass of juice, but she tripped and the glass fell. Jenny thought she woke up Valerie. She called, "Val, are you awake?" But there was no answer. She called again. Still no answer. "Val, this isn't funny," she said. Jenny then got worried and pulled the curtain aside and screamed. Valerie was in her room, tied to her bed, with her throat cut open. There was blood everywhere, and in blood there was a note for Jenny and Nick saying, "Aren't you glad you didn't turn on the light?"
Okay, it turns out I need an extra second to make a thumbnail. Chat, you want to see my thumbnail making process? You want to see? Oh, cool. New fucking view botter just dropped. Where are you at? It's time to ban the view botter. I love banning view botters. It's probably one of my favorite activities. Wreck Rust. Goodbye. I do not want to pay for views. I want views to pay for me. Okay, so you start off by making a 1080p thingy-mabobber, right? And then you get your download. I downloaded an image from the internet. This is from the Steam's official, like, look at this game. And then, because I'm lazy and I don't want to do anything else with it, I'm just going to go to, we're going to go, you know, we'll just go straight to file export. Sometimes I'll do more with the thumbnails, but with file export, you know, zoom this bad boy out so we can see what's going on. That looks kind of cool. I like the monochrome. Let's see what it looks like at 16. Slightly less monochrome. We'll do 8. Actually, what does 4 look like? Just worse. Just worse. Yeah, we'll do that. And then you save it. I save it as entitled. Oh no, actually this one needs to be Oswadavav. Because once again, I'm lazy and I don't want to title things. And then I do that, and now we're done, and that's that, and now it's over. Good job, us. New thumbnail direct, so true. And now I can change the YouTube properly. That's literally how I make stuff on YouTube. I'd put in more time in thumbnails. But whenever you have to change thumbnails every like 10 seconds because you're forced to have a thumbnail. Oh, I messed something up. Yep, I did. You're forced to have a thumbnail. It makes things harder and it sucks and it's no good. I hope they announce a new Frogger at the Autumn Direct. Chat, I've come here to announce we have an official I actually do have an announcement, chat. There's a new official plushie for the stream. I've been talking to somebody for a little while now, and I got us a new official plushie for the stream. It's very cool. It's very cool. You can actually get it right here at ikea.com. The official Weird Autumns plushie. Yep, perfect companion while you're watching Weird Autumns. I've been in talks with this for a long time now. Perfect. Look at that eye. Look into that eye. Well, somehow I already have one. That's crazy. Yeah, we sent out some for my most loyal fans, my most loyal friends and fans. Oh, this is, I guess, a bit of a spoiler. Chat, this is what we're doing on Sunday. I've been collecting some demos. This is what we're doing on Sunday. I'm hesitant to, you know, there's an ad about to run in about 6 minutes, chat. What I might do real quick while we're so we don't just like start the game and immediately have to take a break. Why don't we do our second favorite thing that our newest favorite thing that we love doing for a few minutes, and then we'll run the ad break. And that is guess the dog game. I love guess the dog game. You love guess the dog game, and we'll do this for a couple of minutes because we're addicts. This is Far Cry 5. God of War? No, not Ragnarok. What is the... Uh-oh. God of War... I guess it's Ascension. Oh no, it is a Far Cry game. The Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal. Let me get us some music. Let me get us a little bit of music to listen to. Otherwise, it's like, it's weird and scary. It's scary. Oh my god, so scary. Welcome to the Guess the Game stream. Chat, I could unironically go through every single Guess the Game in a stream at some point, and I would have a fantastic time. Oh, we didn't get to do one yesterday. I see an X up here, but my first instinct is Superman 64. This is loud. Hot Shot Golf Blood Reckoning. You know, I'm not sure that it's that one. What is that? What's the game where you run on rooftops, chat? For some reason, my brain's thinking of Mischief Makers. That's not true. Mobile, Linux, TV OS, and PC. What? Oh, it's one of those games by that one guy who makes games. Mirror's Edge is the one that I was thinking of. This isn't Mirror's Edge. I don't actually know the name of this game, but I know I've seen this game before. Chad, do you have any last guesses? I'll get Mario Timness. So close. It was actually the Mosaic. Silent Hill, so close. Actually, the Mosaic. Mario Trenchfoot, so close. Actually, the Mosaic. It's giving Super Nintendo. The PC and the Amiga. I don't know. I don't know. Point and clicks games. King's Quest. I mean, it might be a King's Quest. Unironically. Oh, Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Let's go with the Fate of Atlantis. I just know that one's a very old one. This is interesting. Deus Ex. No, Human Revolution. All I got are shots in the dark. Gone Home. Batman. Yeah, I got nothing for this one. Puzzle elements, quick time events, and horror. One of those Until Dawn likes. Oh, it's literally it's literally just oh man, now I can't think of the name of the game. Uh-oh. We were just making fun of this game a couple weeks ago. It's got everybody in it. You can play as just regular Nicolas Cage. Hey Supa, how you doing? This is that game. Yep. Dead by Dawn, or Dead Dead by Daylight. Xbox. The suspicion meter. I don't know that I've ever played a game with a suspicion meter. What is this? Lucas 5 neutral. I don't know what this is, chat. I can't wait for Mario Esports where he plays League. I can't wait for Mario Esports where he takes estrogen. Indigo Prophecy? You got it. The answer was Fahrenheit. This looks like a PS2 game. I'm gonna go just Mercenaries. Just shot in the dark Mercenaries. There's gambling. God Hand? God Hand isn't a game that exists. Shinmu. What the hell is estrogen? So estrogen is a thing that you can inject into your thigh and you get hella tits. It's pretty cool. Skyrim. Halo 3. Halo 5? What? PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series XS. Is this the new one, Halo Infinite? I can help tips from eating pizza and not exercising. True. This is Yoshi's story. I was gonna put Joshy's story. Yoshi's story, yeah. Oh no, this is Zelda. Zelda, the one, you know, the one with the things and the stuff. Link's Awakening. Is it not Link's Awakening? Zelda. Link's Awakening DX. Huh? Link Between Worlds? The 3DS one. Yeah. It took me a long time to figure that one out. Estrogen's the girl's, progesterone's the tit maker. True. One more, chat. One more and we'll get into the game. This is very stylized. It looks like it might be late PS2 or early 360. I got nothing off of this one screenshot. Is it a Jet Set? Yep. Yep. I'm pretty dang good at this, chat. How many one of the heads have I done before? Oh, okay. So this is I think it's because it's on this browser. I've played some of these before. If you know any of these, chat, that are like kind of fun, this is Mario 64. Anything that's kind of like this, let me know, and we will we'll play games like this on ad breaks, because this is cool. I like this. I like this quite a bit. What's guess the cover? Oh, premium members, cool, good stuff. Yeah, I like. Whoa, hold on. What is this? Oh my God. That's nothing. This is giving me nothing. I mean, one, I'm hella excited. For those of you who don't know, first off, chat, if you're in here and you want to play games with me, buy this game. Go here, and it's a little bit pricey, I know. Buy this game. It is worth it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm planning on eventually starting my own server for us all to play it together and do some fun shenanigans with. But also, if enough of us get this game, chat, we can go into a server and just take over. We can just go into a server and be jackasses about it. Autumn plays V Rising. Autumn loves V Rising. I don't just play this game. I love this game. I haven't actually beat Dracula. I will be honest. But this is a really fun game. So the general concept, chat, is you build up your little empire. You have a castle and you can build that up however you would want to, and then from there you also you have all these bosses that you go fight with on your own or as a friend. One of my favorite games of all time. I love this game. And I would love if other people would play this game with me. Yeah, Hagatha, whenever this comes out on April 28th, if you want to if you want to play it, this goes for anybody in chat, by the way. I will start like a little thing, and we'll make this an ongoing thing. Look at that look at it's like an evil snake monster. The little like snake elf monster. They got like new cool clubs. I don't think this is a weapon that we saw before. A whole bunch of new weapons, it looks like. Maybe it'll make chaos magic actually useful in the game. Sorry, I like to bully chaos magic users. What are we playing? What are we here for? Yeah, Painkiller, Hell, and Damnation. I also got all of the DLCs. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get through today. Windowed. Did I need to mod this? I'm gonna go windowed because I'm scared. Videos gaming, correct. That is what we were doing here. This is a game I've been excited to play for a little while. It's also a game that it's the most forgotten video game I've ever played. Or I've never played. As you can see, it is in my unplayed. I will fix it as soon as I get a menu. We played another Farm 51 game, chat. Do you remember what it is? Chat, do you remember what the other Farm 51 game is we played? That's right. Necrovision. Yes, louder! Louder! Do I want frame rate smoothing? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna leave it on just in case. Turn the master volume down to about 60. Yeah, about there. Everything seems okay. I need to tab out. And uh-oh. There we go. And then I'll make it even better looking for you, chat. Cause I love you. And I'm the best streamer of all time. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. That's still a little bit on the small side, huh? Maybe save settings, exit. Why is this taking so long to download like net framework files? That's kind of scary. Instead, we will just do the regular version at full screen. I love whenever the game launches, chat, and like it has the how do I describe it? Like the PNG file that pops up in a square before it actually fully launches. I just think that's kind of cool. Okay, hopefully we won't have too much. I guess technically we can play multiplayer. We have the DLCs. What? I have the DLCs. Don't I? I thought I very specifically got the version. There's a demo for this game that had like the collector's edition with all the DLC. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Sign a new pact. Show DLC levels. Black Tarot. Okay. I love that every time I mouse over something, it makes a wolf sound. There's community levels? That's cool. Okay, sign a new pact. Yeah, sure, I'll play the tutorial. Okay, this game came out in like what, 2012, I think it is. So the nightmare mode is probably actually kind of hard. We'll do Insomnia.
Yes, sweet. Good.
Oh. I've been assigned a new, what? What are you talking about? I assume that whatever you're saying, Trashly, is horny and not literal. It could be literal, but I don't trust you. What else is we done? So, chat, is this just Doom Eternal? Freeze enemies? Okay. We're talking about medicine. Okay. Listen, sometimes I can't tell. Wow, this is rude. This has a certain amount of clunk. You obtain a tarot card in every levels. Destroy all chests to get the first tarot card? Huh? Holy items? Okay, there's a lot more going on here than I thought there'd be. Was that not the holy item? Trying to find the second one. Oh. Oh, shift also is right trigger. Right trigger is also shift. It's gonna be under the stairwell. Control is also shoot, so there is no sprint. That's cool. Enter the portal. Gotcha. What are the tarot cards? I'm confused. So I get to hold 6 of them? World moves 2 times slower? What the hell kind of a gun is this? Whoa! Okay, we got the evil spin. Nice. All right, this gun. Whoa. Fucking what? What? Great, Daniel. Now you're ready to give him hell. What just happened? Did it just give me the same tutorial level, but a different tutorial level? Of in out the tutorial level of tutorial out in the, you know?
My name is Daniel Garner. I've been dead for so long it's hard to remember who I really was. Not a very good person, that's for sure. But even someone like me gets a chance. For a moment in my life, the light appeared. Catherine. That vanished so fast.
Why do they call it a tutorial level when you in the two out of the aisle play the level? So true, Trashly.
I don't know what happened to Catherine. She deserved a better place. I landed here, in the world between heaven and hell. I fought with the devil himself. They promised me that I'd join Catherine. Angels and demons tricked me. There's no way out of here.
What in like the edgy Constantine
There's no
bullshit's
such
going
thing
on
as the
here?
end of pain. When you think it's over, the pain just gets worse.
Dude's never done ketamine before. Could you imagine?
Daniel,
Every game is about losing your wife.
Daniel, wake up. He's coming.
You're not wrong. Why?
Daniel Garner, I have an offer for you.
Yeah? I have one too. Die!
I'm afraid that's my line. But now, do you want your Catherine back? I'll take you to her.
Evil flesh death, like slimy flesh death goes kind of hard.
Legions of souls for me.
Everyone's like, nah, he's bones.
How can I be sure you're not lying like the others?
Weird gloobly flesh. That's kind of sick though. It's kind of sick though.
Only two things in the world that are certain, and you're talking to one of them.
I want to be a flesh bone wyvern. Yeah, you know
You're
what?
not the tax collector.
You know what? You right.
7,000 souls for your true love.
Why are you helping?
$1 million.
You are an abomination in the battle with the Hell Lords. You should have died 1,000 times. But you're still alive. You don't belong here. You disrupt the equilibrium.
We said this is the 2012 version? Yeah.
Souls, Daniel. Then you'll find Catherine.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna play like the old versions that looked like just regular boomer shooters. They didn't look interesting. This one, now this one looks interesting. Whoa. Wouldn't be the first time I popped a boner in a graveyard. Oh. Oh, the clunk is so good. I miss this level of like video games not being like perfect. I like whenever the video games feel heavy. Is this who Duke Nukem is supposed to parody? I actually don't have an answer to that. I actually don't know. Autumn was always going to play the most hideous one. This wasn't a question. Yeah. You will likely never catch me playing the goodest version of a game. Except, I guess we're gonna be doing the good Devil May Cry games soon, but not before we do evil Devil May Cry, evil Devil May Cry Twink. Oh yeah, you stand there. Cause that's the Devil May Cry game I want to play. And the other ones are just, I want to be prepared for the anime series. Yes, big breast armor. Big booba armor. But Duke Nukem was parodying a general gamer culture scene as a whole. I didn't know Duke Nukem was a parody. I thought it was just being funny. I thought it was just doing comedy. I didn't know it was like specifically trying to parody anything. I didn't know it was doing it on purpose, I guess. Hello, what the hell? Any holy relics? What does that do? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, we have other weapons. Whoa! I don't know, like, what is and isn't supposed to be destroyed. Why are these skeletons so small? Are we killing skeleton children? Have the skeletons been... I mean, I guess if they haven't really got much else going on. Entirely up in the air. I don't know. This is the first time I've heard anything about it being a parody. Either way, it's a win. They're already dead. Interesting. So there's coins we can collect. There's a lot going on here. I want you to go a different direction, so of course I'm going to go back here. And of course there's a secret. What's that? Oh, I slowed down time. Can I unslow down time? Which some people cared about skeletons. Yeah. I feel like skeletons have somehow turned into like an underrated enemy type. People just started thinking that skeletons are kind of like boring and lame, which is not true. They're gonna explode too. The last one exploded in a Hoyt. It Hoyt me. What are you? She turned into crows. Whoa, whoa, guys. Buddy, pal. I had a DM use the fact that skeletons don't make noise to have them sneak attack and almost kill my party once. What do you mean skeletons don't make noise? Who said skeletons don't make noise? They're always clinking, clonking all over the place. D&D is a silly game. So it's Edgar Allan Poe herself congratulate her transition. Shoutouts to Ellen Allan Poe. I say Ellen Al Gore Poe because my tongue doesn't work. We had argued in the past that since they were held together by magic, they don't click and clack. I guess that's fair. I don't agree. My opinion on magic, I think, is I like that people say that magic is like, how do I get in there? No different than like any like technological advancement is no different than magic or whatever. I like that idea so much that I just think of magic as like super advanced technology. I know that's not something that a lot of people will agree with. I don't know what I did. I love to secretly be crows. I'd love to control pigeons. That's the power that I want, chat. I want to be able to control pigeons. Not crows specifically. I think crows will get really like, they're gonna learn that you're controlling them and then like beat you up. I wanna learn to like pigeons. Uh-oh. I disagree with the magic thing entirely. Every bone would literally have to be like a full inch apart to not make any connecting noise. Also, our bones are connected without magic, so checkmate liberals. I think the cool thing about fantasy is you can enjoy it however you want to. And the rules of fantasy can just change whenever, for whatever reason. I think that's the cool thing about fantasy. Who's whispering in my ear? Oh, I guess I could follow the indicator to go to the location. Follow the indicator to a second location. Oh, okay. Cool. Does that have ammo again? Heck yeah, it does. Let's go. Oh no! We are not doing good in health. Game's really taking this whole like 7,000 enemies thing seriously, huh? Avatar's cute. Did you make it? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a new one soon because the hoodie no longer makes sense as it gets warmer. Oh, good. Big dude. I need to shoot him in specific areas. Could be wrong. I don't know. I don't understand what happens whenever I go into like evil red mode. Scary red mode. Only take half damage. Card cost 100. 100 what? There was a holy item and we didn't find it. We'd kill all the dudes though. Oh, it isn't about killing the dudes, it's about collecting their souls. Dang it. Oh, it costs 100 gold. Okay. Okay. that last little guitar riff. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can send it off. It takes them so long to like poof. So I can collect their souls. Guitar respawn death will always be funny. I don't think it was meant to be on death. It just so happened to be whenever I died. Yeah, it's like, it's at the beginning of like the combat. You know what? I'd play D&D if D&D had new metal. New metal inspired D&D campaign, I'm there. Spawn camping the devil. Those are explosive barrels. Noted. I'm glad I knew that the first time. Smile. Pretty sure if you look online you can find that. Also, I would need friends. I think that's a pretty important part of the equation. Oh, cool. It's the, we're just going to shoot like a metal, like a dowel rod really hard. It's just the dowel rod cannon. I went to the local hardware store and checked out their closet supplies and built a gun. Mark Rober if he was cool. I love this gun. This is awesome. Oh, and it like launches grenades? Oh, hey. Ow, my face. One of these days I'll be able to move back up to like Chicago or closer to Chicago. And this whole thing about struggling to find friends will be a lot easier. Rebar crossbow. Actually, literally though. No wonder I think this is so cool. It's been ingrained in my brain. Oh, bigger guy. They made guy but larger. Oh, he is very fast. Wait, you chose to live in Chicago? Yeah, Chicago's awesome. Unironically, Chicago is just a great city. Only bad thing about Chicago is the cost of living. Everything else is just lies made up by people who are kind of racist. I can't attack. Oh, hey, buddy. I keep getting... are they like cursing me or something? What's going on here? Whoa, sassy. I like it. They come from whatever circles God sends the gays. That'll be me one day. Is there a large Polish population in Chicago? Just in like Illinois in general, but I guess actually, yeah, Chicago. Now that I think about it, that is just Illinois in general. There's also a decently large Ukrainian population and various Spanish-speaking cultures. How many times must I shoot you in the balls, big man? Any health? Let's play a D&D campaign in the My Little Pony universe where the character's name was Anarchy Fuckerhoof. And anytime I said my last name, I lost a vitally important friendship point. Oh, I love tabletop RP. I don't know if I'm any good at doing RP chat. I never really done it. But I like the idea of it quite a bit. That dude was a pain in the ass to kill. Not even from like a I can just like stand here. This is why ranged weapons win, idiots. So you had to learn this the hard way. One of my students is running a FNAF D&D. Yeah, that's cool. Are these dudes just like killing themselves? Like running into like just how are they dying? I think we're about to get flanked. You know what? You know what? DMDs seems so fun, but people are scary. That's how I feel. I'm not the best with people. Believe it or not, chat. Famous streamer Weird Autumns. I too am not the best with people. Hey Josh, how are you doing? What have you been up to today? Kylie, hi, how are you doing? What game are you playing? This is Painkiller, Hell and Damnation. It's a, I guess it's a sequel to the original Painkiller games, which are boomer shooters. It's kind of got the, it's not, this is definitely isn't a boomer shooter, but I think people would label it as one these days. There's a very specific style of shooter from the years like 2011, well, we'll even go to 2008 to 2012. And that's what this is, whatever that is. Made tacos and hung out with mom for a bit. Nice. How are the tacos? Is Postal a boomer shooter? I feel like Postal has the vibes of what I'm talking about, where it's like the you know, I'm gonna call them Zoomer shooters. It has the vibes of a Zoomer shooter. Although I guess a Zoomer shooter would be any battle royale game. Your voice is so soothing, yet Painkiller definitely isn't. See, that's the fun dichotomy I like to have in my video gaming. I like for the streams to feel so wrong. There needs to be a little bit of abrasiveness to counteract how awesome and sweet and cute single what are some other adjectives? What? What should do the foot? Yeah, that works. Time goes out. The Polly? What is what about the Polly? The model's very the Polly. The Polly set. I think there's nothing more interesting than like a stylized low poly type beat. You're a cute, wholesome trans streamer. That is, I'm your chat. What is it that I came up with last night? I'm your manic pixels stream girl. Or something like that. Wholesome. Well, the words are just a little bit backwards there. I'm more like some whole. Same words, wrong order. You know, it's okay. What am I? Skellington? I don't know what that's called. I'm sure there's like a musically a term for it, but I love that, like the dirt back guitar screech. So my cool compass is no longer pointing me in the right direction. Oh, okay, I see. We just forgot to kill some people. Game development is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, like any creative endeavor is a pain in the ass. If you're making a thing that's like art of some sort, whether that's like writing or game development or like a painting or a musical thing, if it's not kind of a pain in the ass, if it's really easy, oh, we got hops. If it's really easy, it's not. It likely doesn't have substance. I don't want to say it's a not art because people get really mad at me. Look at that face. It's a good face. Good face. But more like it's the McDonald's cheeseburger of art. I hate blatant use of AI nowadays. Yeah, it's been bad. Steam, at the very least, seems to be working to combat it a little bit. And I think there's some use cases which I think personally I would let slide for AI. But whenever you're using AI to do like the whole dang thing, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's a game on Next Fest that I was gonna stream, and because that stream was like 17 million hours long, I didn't end up doing it. But it was like, it has AI assets, and the AI asset is like a little bit of the UI, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna get mad at a little bit of the UI. That's something that they could fix later on. There was another game we played that I'm pretty sure was like coded by AI. Like it was somebody who didn't actually know how to code and asked ChatGPT how to code. And that was bad. And I do blame that person. I think you should learn how to do things. Slop enabler? I don't know if that's like enabling slop. Chat, AI isn't inherently the biggest evil. There's things a lot of people like AI. So I think the biggest problem here is semantics. I think because corporate capitalism, absolute like losers have deemed everything to be like, this is AI, right? As opposed to just like slop creation, right? Like the game I'm playing right now uses AI. The enemies are AI, right? Like there's use cases for AI. Generative AI, less so. AI as coding, less so. You know, like I'm not saying go out there and you're good if you go generate an artwork, you're cool and good, but that's not what I'm saying at all. There's a guy that's apparently made a lot of money just selling books made purely by AI. Yeah, but also that guy probably also had a lot of money, is the cool thing. The guy who the people who do all this stuff are usually just like nepo babies. They usually just have a ton of money. Hold on, there's a whole last movie I watched that used AI for like 3 images you barely see. Megalovania, or whatever it's called, Megalomaniac. What is the movie? I didn't even notice the use of AI in that. Usually I notice AI more often whenever it's in advertising. Also, they should have hired somebody, because I think if you're making a big Hollywood movie, you have the budget to fucking hire somebody to make a thing. Why am I keep going in this mode? I don't understand what this mode is. I'm not pressing anything to make that happen. There's an ad about to start Twitch. We're going to just talk about AI, I guess. Any good games below $8.99 that I should play? Yeah, most of them. Most games under $10 are way better. Late Night with the Devil? That's I also didn't notice that one. Late Night with the Devil is a good movie. We'll go tarot cards. What did we get? Nothing? Okay. We're just gonna hang out until the ad's done. Chat. Just gonna hang out a bit. Maybe I'll go through my Steam queue. That could be fun. Until a porn game shows up and ruins it for everybody. I stopped playing Mario Party because I found out the other players were AI. Chat. Apparently Schedule 1 is really good and there's a demo for it. We're gonna be playing this on Sunday. I don't mind using AI for some assistance. I'm just using AI for everything. Yeah, people are using AI in a way that's like bad. They're using it in a way that's just like a browser and it's just not giving you correct information. They use it as a replacement for a learning tool, which means people just aren't learning things, and that sucks. Like, there's a use case where the world could have lived with AI and it would have been like this generative AI crap and everything, and it would have been fine. But instead, capitalists made it. And because capitalists made it, it means it has to generate money. And if it has to generate money, that means they're gonna have to exploit somebody. So it was all rigged from the start. Anyway, we're gonna be selling drugs on Sunday, chat. We're gonna be selling some drugs on Sunday. We're gonna be building a drug empire. Where's my queue? 32,000 video games.
My driving style, it's always been aggressive.
What is this, a new F1 game? You know, I'm not a big fan of F1 games, but I'd play a new Forza. Like, if I was able to just like have the expendable income. I played Forza 5 and I really, really liked it whenever I got my Xbox One. We're going to be eating drugs on Sunday? Exactly. 500 video games. Okay. Yourself in the atmosphere of a gloomy streets of the old city. 2 deadly katanas, where something sinister lurks around every corner. Your only salvation is 2 trusty katanas. Fight creepy monsters, hone your fighting skills, and try to survive as long as possible in this battle of endurance. This looks like an Xbox arcade game. Chat, what are we thinking? It's free to play. You want to see this on Sunday? You want to see whatever the heck's going on in this game on Sunday? Your only salvation is 2 trucks. Well, they better not be having sex. Not on this stream. Fans.ly/Weird Autumns. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of glad we're getting back to an era where there's like this weird slop. Whenever I started making content about 10 years ago, slop video games like this, like you can see, like whenever the dude dies, he just like shrinks into a tiny bit. Everything looks like a little bit off. I miss the slop era. Okay, no one's jumping at the bit to see this game on Sunday, so we're just gonna move on. Breakout Beyond? New Breakout? Welcome back to the chat. We're going through my Steam queue real quick. And then we'll get back to the video game. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're not doing...
Once upon a time, there was a cafe just like any other.
Ignore. Hell, oh, I did not read that as Hell Clock. I'll be the one to tell you that is not what I read. Endless loot in this relentless combination of roguelike and action RPG. Blast through dungeons and unleash inhuman powers in a dark fantasy twist on Brazil's War of Canados. Hellcock. You know what? I'm interested. Chat, I'm interested in Hellcock. Let's see how this plays on Sunday. Neapolitan Hotel. Can you finish your work and become a full-time employee? Whoa! I want to be a full-time employee. Oh my god. Play as Bear Witch and protect nature with your honey magic feels like a cursed sentence. It feels like something you'd hear when someone's trying to convince you to go to like the kink club. Okay, hold on. Under $5. Multiplayer? Okay, this looks kind of cool. Chat, what do you think? This looks like it has potential to be a fun stream game. I'll add it to the wish list. Demons. Card game for 1 to 4 players. I'm out. Mansion of the Dead. Welcome back from the bathroom. I hope you had a nice piss or whatever. This looks boring. You're now, chat, you're now getting insight into the deep mind of the streamer and how I determine what games that we're going to stream in the future. So it's just dice shotgun roulette game. Man in a suit in a building in a city. Well, I do love long titles. Requiem for the Common Man. There's more to the title. Requiem for the Common Man, deep in the never-changing autumn. It's me. Surrounded by the tall buildings of the city, men in suits move like shadows between the asphalt bridges. Can the songs of their childhood and the sweet taste of a drink make them forget the lies that they find in a melancholic sunset? No. Every cubicle is a min. Every min is a cubicle. The Beatles? Breathe and eats. Girl. No, I don't want to hear about sad men. Also, I don't like visual novels. I don't like visual novels or sad men. We're so back. We're so back, chat. Into the meat grinder. That's my impression of a guitar. Sounds more like a cat, I think, actually. Oh, I can really just stand here and... Nice. I love the cutter-upper. Minuscule hovel. You know what? I don't need this. I don't need to use my ammo. I'm gonna start chapping. That's a goat. Oh, hold on. Sounds like a very big guy. I don't know why I did that. Chat, I'm not sure why I did that. I knew what would happen if I did that, and I still did. I don't know. You know? Okay. Before these things start exploding all over the place, I'm just gonna start getting rid of them. There's so many explosions. This game is exactly what we want out of the vibe of the stream. Girl who's kind of EP, playing game with nothing but explosions. We truly love it. Oh. 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 Speaking of explosions. Chat, I'm very excited. Next month, we're doing a sort of 10-year anniversary type bit. It'll be 10 years for the YouTube channel. It'll be 3 years. We'll be going into the 3rd year of Weird Autumns. And about like 8 years or so of being on Twitch in general. 3 years since I started streaming like again. I took a break for several years. Very excited for our streamathon next month. Chat, take notes next time you recommend stream games. I feel like you can recommend stream games. Just be fully aware that I will likely say no. Just know that if you're recommending a stream game, I might say no. Because, you know how it is. Oh, more barrels. Oh, God. Yeah, feel free to recommend anything for stream. I'm just know that I might very likely say no. There's times that your interest and my interest may end up being like together. But the game that you're suggesting is not going to be like a good for a stream. And it doesn't mean that I hate you. I love this gun. Chat, what's the Suda 51 game that's like this? And you get like the weird cool gun and it talks to you? I've been playing a game from Steam. See, I'm more of a GOG girl. No, I do like GOG. If I could swap everything over to GOG, I think I'd be happier as a person. That may be a controversial. GOG, good old gamers, good old games or whatever. Basically, it's Steam, but all the games are DRM free. Yeah? So there's no DRM with the games, which is how games should be. Hot take. GOG, that's different. That's something else entirely. That's my favorite snack. DRM? Okay, so sometimes games, to make sure that you're not stealing it, have like stuff inside of them that connects to like a server and stuff, and make sure that you're just basically, it's a legal copy of a game that you have. But it can also make your computer run worse, and generally they just aren't like the best things in the world. It also increases bloat and the file size of the game, and I like to not have that. Also, controversial take, but we are a little bit closer to pro piracy here. People don't like that as much, to hear that as much, but I think in the era where you're not allowed to own anything, piracy is okay. And as soon as companies start making it possible to digitally own things in legal ways, you may start catching me having a little bit more of a problem with piracy. That'll never happen though. My piracy rules, chat, are don't steal an indie game. That's it. Unless that indie game has also made $1 bazillion. And even then, I would feel very bad. I still don't know what this does or how to activate it. It seems to activate and deactivate very randomly. Do I have like a faster shooting gun? I hope we get some sort of like mounted like machine gun of some sort soon. Why am I moving so slow? If you think about it, Painkiller, Hell, and Damnation's a lot like Pac-Man. Sorry, if you don't think about it, Painkiller, Hell, and Damnation's a lot like Pac-Man. Just always going around gobbling up orbs. Don't like that some of these don't explode. Okay, I guess we don't need to go around and collect everything. I wish I could see how many coins I had. I don't understand what any of these meters are. I know which one's my health, and that's it. And I only kind of think that it's about my health. Get out of here, I need to collect souls! What? Oh, cool. Still don't get another card. I don't know what... Oh, finish level in under 7 minutes. Okay. I see how it is. I see how the game is gonna be. Oh. Oh! I see! What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, cool. This has drop off. Whoa, these guys are fast! Fastest skeletons I've ever seen in my life. Did he grab a hold of me? What the heck? Out of here, dude. This is just like Elden Ring. Chat, if you haven't seen the newest video on the channel, unsubscribe from German985. He owes me a copy of Elden Ring. Mean and evil German985. Psycho streamer. Jeremy Albertson owes me a copy of Elden Ring. What am I supposed to do? What? What is this? Dude can grab me from anywhere. Oh, he has a health bar. How does that work? How do you have a hold of me? How did, what? What? I'm so confused. Is this going to work? Can we get over here? He just hit, he doesn't have to do anything. What? Okay, shooting him in his butt seems to be an actual solution. This is just like the final boss of Necrovision, by the way. Squad, do it! Do it! Finish him! I've just been sent a gift from my wife saying to hop on Freem. I have no idea no clue what Freem is. Freema balls?
Impressive.
I think that's what it is.
The harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few.
Get the giant soul.
Soul vor, soul vor, soul vor, soul vor.
To make them fight on your side.
What?
And I'll regain my souls sooner.
Yours? What, you've lost him?
I made a bet with Lucifer that you would fall fighting a demon.
Sorry to let you down.
You didn't. Lucifer was cheating.
Gambling? Even death has a weakness?
Harmless whim. In the end, I always win.
Anyway. Would you collect up souls and all skies hold right mouse I didn't get rated. Right mouse button and L left mouse button. Yo, this is sick. Got my own personal like dudes.
I tried to warn you. He can't be trusted.
I trusted you once. You betrayed me. When I defeated the devil, you wanted to take over his throne.
I'm just a lone soul, condemned to eternal purgatory. I made a mistake. He's not telling you the whole truth.
And you will...
Daniel,
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're just an ordinary lying bitch.
Whoa, whoa, Daniel. Chill the fuck out, dude. Finish the first chapter. Good job, us. Give ourselves a round of applause. Girls when they go to Midwest Fur Fest. I'm just a lion, bitch. No? Oh, new song unlocked. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. Songs that make you go hell yeah. Idiot. Girls when they hop on Freem. No. Man, these souls don't stick around like they should. They hang out and wait for me to collect them. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I can be making my own dudes. I wonder what I gotta do to make dudes, actually, now that I think about it. The saw blade shooting gun is the most metal thing I've seen. It's very cool. Honestly, everything about this is very cool. Oh. Okay. Fine then. I guess I need to make the skulls do the skull thing, but I don't know how to. Oh! We got an electric gun too now. Cool. Heck yeah. Doesn't it? Are we gonna get to... I'm gonna try jumping in there. We'll try taking the express elevator. Nah, we can't. Okay, I don't know how to get into that, so I'm not gonna try. Cool theater. Nothing bad happens at the cool theater. Every time there's a theater in a video game, nothing bad ever happens. We all know this. The espresso elevator. I could go for an espresso right now. Up. Spent a lot of money. Huh? What? What? I do not even remotely understand the controls of this video game. Ooh, oh. Can I blow up these boxes? Okay, what if I really want to? What I really, really want to? Yeah, don't get me wrong, this music's really cool and hype and stuff. But I feel like I'm mostly killing cardboard boxes here. What the heck is that guy? What are any of these guys? They're like automaton skeletons. It seems like it's a little bit broken. My little meat grinder is a little bit on the broken side. There's a lot of meat grinding. Anyone else? Wow. Oh, all this was just for you. Well, there you go, weird automaton child. I hope you enjoyed it. Weird automaton, that's the channel. So true, Jesh. Whoa! Nice ass. Well, I tried. This, I don't believe that this is a Catholic church. I believe we're in a theater. I know, it's hard to tell the difference these days. Oh, I guess I still gotta get all of my money from cardboard boxes. It was silly of me to think that maybe I could get some money out of an ATM machine. Actually, how did we get here? Oh, I guess this is okay. So we finished the first chapter was the weird like evil church. Oh, to get the glowy eyes, you've got to. I see. Gotta absorb the souls with the gun. My soul gun. Soul gun man. My favorite Guilty Gear character. Chat, I've been up in boxes like this before, not for like a play or whatever, but in like in a theater type bit. I was at a concert. And let me tell you, it's kind of fucking boring. I don't know why anybody would pay extra to like be in a booth at a concert. Or like even like the plays or something. Have you ever boxed at a concert? For legal reasons, I'm going to say no. Let's just say I almost exclusively go to like indie punk art shows. Let's just say I exclusively go to indie punk shows, usually with a queer presence. Have you ever beatboxed at a concert? I can't even beatbox in real life. Is this the last thing Abraham London saw? Yeah. Joker was here. The Joker from Batman? I'll beatbox for you. Do it. Right now. I won't be able to verify that you're doing it, so you can just say that you did. I don't know why I'm trying to collect all this money. I guess I'm just kind of worried there's going to be like a secret that I miss. I don't know why I care about that either. Okay. Next time we VC, I'm boxing on that beat so hard. You're gonna beat on my box? Whoa. Holy shit. Wowee. Abraham London is still really funny. Dumb. Like a high school level. High school level graffiti. I also like that how all the graffitis in ketchup. As we know, all good graffiti should be in ketchup. Chat, how many of you are old in here and remember the like the green ketchup or the purple ketchup? You remember that? The easy squirt? Yeah. I also remember Hulk Cheez-Its. I don't remember those specifically, but anyway, so if you ever use the splort chat, if you ever splort all over the stream, you'll notice that it's coming from the easy squirt. Little Easter egg for you, chat. Did that dude immediately die? That dude just went and immediately died, huh? Unbelievable. I gotta admit, the weapon designs are wild. I love that you can tell they're obviously just like based off of like normal weapons. Like this is that one like World War II weapon that people were like creaming over because it was so cool, but it was actually like kind of useless. But they made it all like weird and mechanical. You know what? Still. Oh, I guess we're just in ghost mode now. The Timmy gun. Yeah, that's the one. Everyone's favorite gun, the Timmy gun. Ow. The World War I weapons I know are the pistol Sam Max use and the rifle where the magazine goes ping. The M1 Garand and probably I don't know what pistol that they use in 7 Max. It's either going to be a 1911 or a C96 Mauser. If you show me a picture of it, I could probably tell you. Also, they're both World War II weapons. I don't know what weapons they use specifically in World War I, but I know it's probably a lot more boring. The Luger. Ah, that's another one. Yeah, freak out. Look at that dude go. I think you just said Lego Sephiroth. Well, you're on my side now, so go fight people for me. Look at that physics. You know what? Oh, no, never mind. This was 2012. This actually isn't very impressive physics. Today is new Doctor Who's 20th anniversary? Really? Okay, yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Wow. You know what? I should start rewatching new Doctor Who. I guess rewatching Doctor Who in general, but specifically the 9th Doctor was fun and I don't remember a lot of it. I may or may not rewatch Torchwood. I really liked Torchwood whenever it came out, chat. Or well, I guess not like when it came out, but whenever I watched it. Unfortunately, John Barrowman's kind of a piece of shit, so. Collect 100 souls. How many did I get? Ah, come on. Give us 20 extra souls. It's a shame they never made a good Doctor Who video game. Like, they've made several, but... Cops? Huh? Today is Thursday. Today is the first Thursday of the rest of your life. Whoa, okay, dude's got a flamethrower. Noted. The hell? To be honest, chat, this kind of just makes me want to play the Darkness. I feel like it takes the concept. The hell? What the hell? Today is Thursday in California. That's the only thing I miss about Twitter, chat. The only thing I miss about Twitter was the bot meme accounts that would on a certain day post a meme and you'd forget about it every month. Right up until you didn't. But when they had a trans woman in Doctor Who was a sentient piece of skin. What are you, I didn't know that was a trans woman. I miss those accounts. There's some people on Blue Sky who have set up stuff that's similar, I guess. It's as close to the feeling of the same as it'll ever be, I guess. Nice. I love when the game plays itself. Look at the run cycle on this dude. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. All right, Lamp. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. Used to be mutuals with famous accounts. Same picture of spin rack every day. Yeah. That's awesome. Man, rich people really do just have to go through and ruin everything for normal people, huh? Wait, are we the problem? Are these just normal people going about their days? Uh-oh. They're just normal people and we've been just killing them all. Chat, I'm beginning to think that maybe we're the bad guy. They're just the average Americans, chat. This is just your everyday normal Americans. I just killed a mom of 7. Still drinking off up here, but yeah. I kind of, if somebody could clip that and or like just get a screenshot or whatever. I feel like that has meme potential. I don't have an idea for it yet, but oh, chat, looks like we got an ad starting soon. I'll find something to leave you with. But I'm gonna take a slightly extended ad break. I'm gonna make some tea. Dude, there's just so many of these guys. You gonna make some pee? No, tea. Also, maybe pee. I could go for a piss. I'm allowed to. Gonna make some testosterone. No, that one's not gonna happen. Not on purpose, at least. Pretty good train station. Autumn force masks chats so she can feel better about bullying them. Okay, well, yeah, maybe that does sound like something I would do. Chat, what do you want me to leave you with? You want like a longer Moonraven video? Want a couple of Moonraven videos? What do you want? You want a different person's videos, possibly? Oh, the ad's running. Moonraven Direct. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do Moonraven Direct. Or we could do Voon. Voon's got longer videos. How long will it take me? Chat, how long does it take to boil water in a pot? But like with a water boiler? You know what, give me a second to get that going and we'll watch this video together. Just give me a second to go ahead and get the water boiling, and we'll be right back. Vultures are way better than rats. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have? Oh no, I'm getting TV carded. Family Guy funny. Funny one. Lois. This reminds me of the time I took a giant shit. They're friends. And this is what friends do with each other. When you're close enough friends let friends in their mouths. Friends put their friends in their mouths and carry them around. Rocket got cucked by a Cajun, but who hasn't? Yes, give me all the weed grenades. Give me all of them. Yeah, fill my bloodstream with weed. Yeah, yeah. Inject it straight into my lungs. Yeah. Is there a way to increase the amount of sharks? I mean, yeah. Can we watch Weird Autumn's? I mean, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Of course you can. Hi, I'm right here. I'm bigger. I'm huge. Okay, let's check this out.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can you buy me this?
No.
Hey, do you need help with anything?
Why would I need help? I don't need any help. You need help.
Well, if you're having trouble sleeping.
I'm not. What do you want?
You saw who shot me.
So, I don't know who he is.
So find out.
Why? What's the point?
Truth and justice?
If he didn't do it, someone else would have eventually.
Bad dream again? Dreams are just the random firing of neurons and should be ignored.
Report anyone or anything suspicious.
I know who the sniper is.
There's no such thing as a sniper.
What? I know what I saw.
You can't believe everything you see on Switch systems and the phones and computers.
Bro, we are music. Anyone or anything suspicious.
Did you catch the sniper yet? I can't leave you alone until you help me.
Did you just commit self-harm?
No.
Okay, good. Would hate to have to give you kids a fine of up to $15,000.
So hey, funny story. I actually do need help with something.
Oh, what do you need?
Okay, I know it sounds crazy, but
Oh, that guy's a sniper.
wait, what?
I sold him the rifle. I kind of feel bad now, though.
I have to like get revenge on him or whatever.
Okay.
It's really far.
We can rent a car.
I'm not old enough to drive.
Me either.
My vision's impaired.
I'm old enough in dog years.
Are you sure you should be drinking and driving?
DUI means alcohol, not chemical. Actually, they're calling it a DWI now. Driving while.
Oh yeah, like how they changed STD to SDI.
I think STI and STD are different.
Self-harm can result in a fine of up to $15,000.
did not mail a pipe bomb to a federal judge in 2014, if that's what you're asking.
That was you?
Would you rather marry a guard or marry your dad?
I'm going dad mode.
Me too. Guy, would you rather get beat with hammers or stabbed with knives?
Knives.
I like both.
What are you, doing there?
I'm making something.
Can I help?
Hey, do you kids know anything about this?
No.
Then why are you bleeding?
I fell.
I have to go.
Why do you have to?
You're the one that told me I had to do this.
I'm not making you do anything.
So why am I doing this then?
I don't know.
BJ, wait!
Hey, I know you. I have a patient here threatening self-harm. You haven't been taking care of your mental health. 8 hours of sleep to have a productive day.
But he's the sniper.
There's no such thing as a sniper.
Attempts are a series of random, unrelated attacks and should be ignored.
If I didn't do it, someone else would have. Hey, that goes against our narrative.
It didn't work. I still can't sleep. I can't sleep. What do I do?
What are you referring
I'm supposed to be able to sleep because we saved that girl who lived inside my head. But you saw her too, right? So it wasn't just me.
What?
You don't remember? Dr. Prague, the gun, the car fire, the sniper?
Oh, the sniper. I haven't thought about that in so long. Oh, by the way, whose blood is that?
Are you here to swat us or beat us or arrest us with hammers?
Oh my god, you can talk.
Yeah, I'm a talking dog. That's what I do.
We're all just waiting on the doctor. Then we can start.
We don't need a doctor. We just need to sleep.
How?
Yeah, how?
I know a spot.
We are music.
3, 2, 1. I knew you'd be here.
You knew I'd be where?
No time for philosophy. We have to go back to the real world.
What's not real about this world?
It's only in my mind. I want you to be real.
I'm just as real as anything else in this world.
Uh-oh. I missed the end of it. This is Voon, chat. We've seen another Voon video before. Voon's really cool. I love these animations. They are really good. Maybe one of the best channels on YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link there. Go subscribe to Voon. I gotta kill a little bit more time while I'm making tea. So let's do, you guessed it, chat. Guess the game. Let's do a couple guess the game rounds. See what we can get going on here. I'm gonna go Professor Layton. Professor Layton. I don't know which one. His horrible pets. No, apparently not. Interesting. I like the art style. DS game. And it's not Professor... Ah, that's not Professor Layton at all. Professor Layton. Go the Miracle Mask. So it is a Professor Layton game. I don't know any of these games, chat. I know I've seen several of them. I saw them in Nintendo Powers and thought, that looks kind of cool. The fuck is Professor Lupo? Professor Lupo and his horrible pets. Rated Peggy 18. Hold on.
I'm not one of your pets, Professor.
Of course you're one of my pets.
He's a very dangerous guy.
I thought he was just an asshole in a lab coat, sir.
Very adult game. They said the ass word.
There are nobler acts than wanting to save your skin and return home.
Check. General Guard here again. You're on. Escape is illegal.
It was you or me, buddy.
Alarm. Somebody is trying to eject empty emergency escape pods into space. If you are not the saboteur, hurry up.
Professor Lupo and his horrible pets.
That's what Professor Lupo and his horrible pets are. Crisis 2. No, probably Crisis 1. Okay, not Crisis. There's a cool helicopter kind of in this zone. Let's try Far Cry 3. Oh. Well, now I'm a little confused. What, Trepang 2? Not even on the list. Cool. This was spelled Trepang? No? Call of Duty Shootman. Call of Duty what's one that I don't know? Wouldn't it be Advanced Warfare or Infinite Warfare? I don't think. Maybe Advanced Warfare. It is a Call of Duty. Is this Black Ops? Black Ops 4? Well, it's a Black Ops game. How many of those are there? Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War. That's the one. There we go. They sure do keep making the same game over and over again, huh, chat? This one is Assassin's Creed 4. Okay. This one, oh, it's Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Okay, it's Origins. Speaking of a series that they made too many games for, I mean, Automod will never like the kill word. Moderation systems don't like it whenever you say the kill word. Atomic Heart. Dishonored. Okay. Dishonored 2. Okay. Dishonored. Death of the Outsider. Call of Duty Unlive, man. Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to guess this based off of grass and something going on here. But I'm not going to be able to, so... Fuck it. What's the new Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom? What? Forge? Rust? Huh? Surely it is an arc. God, there's 7 million of these games. What is this? What am I looking at here? Conan Exiles. Enshrouded. All right, 3 more, and I'm gonna go like put some water in the tea, and we'll get back to the video game. This is Skyrim. One of these days it'll be Skyrim, chat. Oh, I hit way too many buttons. Waifu succeeded perception check. Action adventure point and click fantasy from... We don't have the year yet. 2020. Oh, I guess it's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no, it's a weird Japanese game, chat. Look at the nice face. Smash 64? That's actually not a bad guess. But I don't remember this guy being in Smash 64. It's like a Snoopy? Is there a, there was a Snoopy game, wasn't there? Oh, it is a fighting game of some sort. That's interesting. On the PS2. Fighting game on the PS2. No, it's a simulation music game. Oh. I know this one. Guitaroo Man, right? We're gonna, at some point, chat, I want to do everything from like Parappa to Guitaroo Man. I think that would be really fun. Is this V Rising? Hey, let's go! I told you it's my favorite game. Chat, I told you it's my favorite game. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at this. Look at this shit. V Rising. 376 hours. Of course. Of course there's gonna be V Rising. Chat, go buy buy V Rising and we will play it together. I will play this game with you and help you every step along the way. Go buy this game. 35 bucks. Worth every penny. I love V Rising so much. Okay, I think this is the last one. I have no fucking clue. King Kong, the new King Kong game. Megaton Punch. No, that's not the one. Have I played this game? Sea of Thieves. PS5, PC, and Switch. And it's not Sea of Thieves. Return to Sabar blah blah blah. Metroidvania platformer. This doesn't look like a platformer to me. It now looks like a platformer to me. It came out this year? Last year? I have not seen this game in my entire life. Hack 3, baby. Tales of Kinzara Zhao? Okay, just because we would bring us to 1010, we're gonna do this one. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, it's not a Pokemon game. That's good to know. Monster Island. Just throwing one right out the gates. What the hell? Switch, PS4, PC, Xbox One. Definitely not Genshin. Genshin would have been a good guess, but now we have whatever's going on here. Is this Guilty Gear Strive? No. Oh, it's the Goku one. The Goku one. Dragon Ball, what is it? Dragon Ball Fighter Z. That's a Toriyama boot? Hold on, which one did you guess that off of? Yeah, no, you're right. That is 100%. I should have been able to guess it off of this boot. Yeah, I should have gotten it off of the boot. I got it off of the hair instead. Dick and ball spiders. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go finish off making my sweet tea, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Good pull. Oh, fuck my wrist. I hurt myself for that bit. Oh no, I'm getting TV carded. Family Guy funny. Funny one. Lois. This reminds me of the time I took a giant shit. I look at chat for 1 second. Camera? Hello? Camera? Hello? Camera? Camera, please? Hello? Oh my god, camera. Oh my god. No. No? Hello? What? God. Please? What the hell? Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers! Hey, chat. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. It's been many months, but the clapping and breathing heavily until I hurt my wrist bit never fails. It never fails, chat. Oh yeah, we were killing people in a train station. I mean, skeletons, definitely not real people. No way. What the hell? Whoa. We bing bing wahooed, man. We bing bing wahooed up here. Oh, I see more secrets. More secretses. Ah, much more of an area. There's a lot going on here. Up, up. Cool. Wing ding baho. the new weird autumn spawn. Wing ding baho. Whoa! That dude's cool as heck. Well, he was. He's dead now. Why do these guys get all the cool guns? I say while shooting from my sterling silver razor blade to shoot Chat, it's been so long. I kind of forgot about this game. we were fucking around for a good half hour. I kind of forgot about the game. Kong. Forget the game. Unfortunately, the only thing I have any talents at whatsoever is remembering the names of video games and being able to pick them out from screenshots. My only skill as a human. It's 8:36. The game's also confused by how long it's taken me. Welcome to the meat grinder, boys! I think the funniest thing is that the wooden stakes don't even have spikes on them. I don't think it does. Yeah. There's not a spike on the wooden stake. This is just a dowel rod, chat. This is just a dowel rod that shoots really hard. I really like that I can you can make your enemies fight for you. I think that's pretty cool. Sarah, what are you talking about? This is like the second time you've mentioned it. What are you talking about? Viva la France. Mussolini. Yep, the train Mussolini. Wild timeline we're in. Classic Mussolini train. Mustard Lenovo. A dowel rod with a steel cap on it would do way more damage than a wooden spike if it went through. Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that this is less realistic. I'm saying it's way worse. The idea of this weapon is significantly worse. Okay. This is like the hook gun from BioShock. No. Ah! I took way too much damage being an idiot there. Sir, I'm still waiting for an explanation as to what you're talking about. Like, you can't just drop in and say a bunch of information like that without any sources. Kind of messed up. That's a pretty serious like accusation. Well, Josh isn't here. We're stuck in evil, scary black and white mode.
Fucking dickhead, you idiot! Like, you're genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like you. Fuck you!
And assuming that's true, like, because, like, you know, I would want to verify that information before I start going and around slandering people publicly. Assuming that's true, what did the Celeste dev do to enable that? What are you talking about? Where am I going? Hello, game? Did I forget to do something, or did I forget to do something? I just run into this big door. After I finish this level, I'll look it up. Being in the same game is enabling it. No? Just no? Maybe just take the train to Mystic Ruins. Ah. That was always my mistake. I always forgot to go to take the train to Mystic Ruins. No, okay. Okay, no. So the game that exists, right, is Crypt of the Necrodancer, or whatever it was called, which is a third dev. That's neither of the two devs you're referring to. That dev is working with both Celeste and Pizza Tower. Celeste and Pizza Tower devs are not developing the game. They're just giving them the rights to be able to use them in the game. Okay, so like that's not the same thing. That's not a choice that was given. It wasn't like that's not the Celeste dev enabling anything. How is this dude still alive? How do I get up there? That's like saying, the Celeste dev is mean and evil because people like suggest that Pizza Tower is the Celeste for trans masks. That's what people were saying. So the Pizza Tower, the trans woman's wrong and evil and mean. Also, if this is recent information that came out about the Pizza Tower dev, like, you got to realize that this wasn't like a sudden thing that happened. Contracts and work like that take a very long time. This has probably been in the works for well over a year. So you shouldn't go around saying, this one dev's bad because a third dev did a thing with a dev that I don't like. For whatever reason. I want to get the big guy. Now we need more souls. Now I got a big dude hanging out with me. That's so sick. Chat, you as people, as human beings, should be more willing to give someone the benefit of the doubt rather than just like nuke everybody who has ever done anything with another person. This scorched earth approach is stupid. It's just frankly, it's just dumb. I've been getting achievements for cutting off limbs. This one has a very like in-depth system for that, Amylithus. That's the last thing I'm saying on that. We're moving on to another topic. That's the full end of that conversation. Loads of money here. Was that guy pissing fire? No, he has like a big fuck off flamethrower. But he's like putting it directly next to his dick. See. Was it franchises music? Do the other games also have like really like, I don't know, what would you even call this? It's not like, I guess there's metal. I guess there's metal. Leech souls from a distance. Nice. Got a random vase in my yard that's an ugly color, so I'm gonna paint it tomorrow. That's cool. Oh, we're in hell. Great. Oh, it's a dragon. Cool. It's almost dead already. It's dead. Ignore that it's walking away. It's actually dead. Painkiller 1 had really similar music. I don't know that I'm gonna go back and play the other Painkiller games But I will play the new Painkiller game when it comes out. Oh! Shoot him in the ass till he dies is a shockingly valid strategy. Wait, hold on. Can I just... Nope. Die already. Oh my god, this dude. I swear. Why is it an elephant? Now you're asking the real questions. Surely we can't get any lower than this. Did he get bigger? Dude expanded. I see. Dang it. Well, you know, nothing says dragon more than elephant noises. That's actually kind of a neat boss fight mechanic, I'll be honest with you. A little tedious, but not so tedious as like problematic. I died. I've never played Painkiller 1, I couldn't tell you.
Soul Catcher.
So many souls in one place.
Give it to me.
Your pass to freedom.
Eve.
What do you think? If I gave it to the Grim Reaper, would he
Is that
release
John
me
St.
from
John?
purgatory?
Eve, don't make me do this.
Surely not.
I told you, I'm not your enemy.
Thanks.
I'd like to go with you.
Why?
Because you can't trust the Reaper. I don't want to see you suffer again.
Now let's go then. But don't bother me.
Yeah, it is John St. John. It sure has taken me this long to figure that out. So yeah, it's a comic book art style? I suppose. Hold on, if I stack these, does that mean it's going to move 16 times slower? Oh, I see. I think. I think this game has like 2012 art style. It really does just look like a game from 2012. To me, at least. As someone who grew up during the era. Maybe that's comic booky, I'm not really sure. I guess a lot of the games of that era were based off of comic books. I always just thought it was graphical limitations. Whenever anybody says John St. John for my brain thinks of Shay St. John? I don't even know who that is. Am I supposed to? Am I old, chat? Is that the old person in me? No! Don't fall over. I don't care what you do. Ooh, new shotgun? Don't mind if I do. Whoa! What is this? Sick! Whatever it is. Chat, we got an ad start in about 30 seconds, so I'll pause on the gameplay after the ad starts. So you won't miss a thing. Dang it. Shay St. John was an art project about a woman who got in a car wreck and rebuilt her body with prosthetics. What? Was like old YouTube. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The creepy like animatronic robot that sings, right? free health. Oh, looks like the ad started. Okay, now the stinky Twitch chatters are gone. Say goodbye, stinky Twitch chatters. Someone guess the game. She is most recognized from a different video, the hand thing. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. I think I remember this. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I don't like 100% recognize it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. No, give me some music. I want to go to YouTube Music. Could have passed away a bit ago. That sucks. I mean, that's going to be happening more and more, chat. As time progresses, that will be happening more and more. The birth of YouTube was 20 years ago. 19 years ago. I don't know what this is. We're gonna go Pokemon. That's pretty young. I mean, at this point, life expectancies have started to shorten a little bit, chat. I'm not sure, you know. I have no clue what this is. 2019? It's a yick-like, chat. I have no idea. Indivisible? Never would have guessed it. I doubt it, but... Oh? Those hearts look familiar. Oh, it's that game, huh? The theme looks mostly great, but the armor pickups really stand out as looking bad. I don't really, you know. I don't think so too much. Is it Metal Gear? We'll go 2. Metal Gear Solid 2. No, not Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty. A stealth fighter on the PS2? A flight? Sorry, a stealth flight game? On the PS2, huh? What? Mr. Mosquito? I don't know how to spell mosquito. Mosquito. You're telling me this is a real game, chat? You haven't been fucking with me this whole time? Look at the spreadsheet, chat. You don't get to see the spreadsheet anymore. We're adding that to the list of games to play. Mr. Mosquito. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet full of content. Is there a level with the lady's boobs in Mr. Mosquito? I hope so. It looks like the Courage the Cowardly Dog stairs. What am I looking at? Kingdom Hearts? We'll find the bomb on the 2. That's Detective Pikachu. I'm gonna keep it. Who is that? What is it? 2024? Oh, it's the new Peach game. It's showtime, isn't it? One more. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Fallout 3. Too old for Metacritic, and it's a 3D game? I need more information. It's a PlayStation game. Vehicular combat. Clydesdale wrecked totally. I didn't play the PlayStation, chat. Luxo Flux Corp. Twisted Metal. I didn't earn it. Vigilante 8. Okay, one more, chat. Is this that new game with the pictures? This is that new game where you take the picture and they all have like weird things to say? Or no, hold on. This is no, it can't be. I'm not much on puzzles. I don't know. Rhyme. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, we need to get rid of the music. Back to the game. Tunic? No. Rhyme. Oh yeah, we were doing something. Whoa! This has been a secret Overlord game the whole time. Doesn't Tunic have you playing as like a little furry guy? Little furry fella? $1 billion souls. Ronaldo is playable in the new Fatal Fury. I don't know what that means. I'm excited for you though. I'm glad you're gonna get to play as Ronaldo. Oh, Tunic before it showed some motherfucker who looks like Jesus. Hey chat, you know, every time that there's like a really like sensitive topic, we don't have to talk about it. You know, everything you say shows up on stream, and some people may not want to hear that. Ah, there's a box with a bunch of ammo back here, man. I can like glitch my way and jump up around here. So I'm gonna go all the way back around. Kind of ramp-like. You know? No? Okay, cool, cool. Wishing there was a sprint now. Unfortunately, pressing shift does that. Oh, I can just go up this way. Okay, cool, never mind. Need to just not be a little baby about things. Just gotta do it. The dual side of having like a cool epic metal soundtrack is sometimes in your video game, players won't be doing anything. They won't be doing anything but just like walking around. Oh, this looks like someplace that I don't want to jump down into. Oh, we don't need to go that way anyway. Well, shit. The game so far has been very interesting on choosing when it cares about fall damage. Up. We need to get out of here. Get fucked, idiot. Game's got some real good ragdolls. I'm starting to think that death guy, he wasn't kidding when he said he wants me to kill 7,000 dudes. Your avatar reminds me of a me. I don't know whether that's an insult or a compliment. Awesome comment, Saro. I hope that's a good thing. I promise V2 of the Autumn Avatar will look better than a me. I'm a me with a pixelation filter. Oh my god. Compliment, it looks cute. Thank you. You know, it doesn't just look cute, it is cute. At some point, hopefully we'll see... I guess there's an invisible wall there. Hopefully they'll get those indie VTuber rewards done. That we worked hard, chat. I'm getting into those indie VTuber awards. I just want to know that we lost so we can go fist fight all of our adversaries. Fresh out of Wii Resort. God, I wish. Chat, we have some goals for the upcoming thing. And I thought it'd be funny to put like unrealistic goals. So I have down $1,000 Autumn goes on vacation. There's no way. Like the actual thing is like 100. You know, I'm hoping we could like get $100. I'd be happy with that. Seems like a normal, reasonable amount of money for people. What? Boners? On my stream? It's more likely than you think. Oh, did dude pop out of... Oh, that's funny. They made trap chests. 10 mil for Beast Games 2 as a reward. Chat, who wants to meet up in some abandoned factory in the Rust Belt and make our own independent Beast Games projects? I promise you, this is a Weird Autumn's promise, it'll be just as dangerous and irresponsible. Maybe even more. Why is the sun so bright? Beast Games, but it's literally Chainsaw Massacre. Now you're getting it. Okay, you guys need to like... I hate these dudes. I'm in if that's the idea. Well, I literally just made it up off the top of my head. So yeah, that's the idea. I think Liquidator 2 is mentioned on the Russian language version of People Can Fly's Wikipedia page, but I don't speak Russian, so I don't know why. What is People Can Fly? What's Liquidator 2? What are these things? The set of Autumn Beast games is one of the boss arenas from shorts for the Nintendo DS. The last one. Where you fight the robot and the stage starts falling apart. Except it's not supposed to fall apart. We're just in an abandoned building that we're not allowed to be filming in. People can fly my balls. Damn it. Walked into that one. I just took a sip of tea. Come on. Doing Fly made a Painkiller, and Liquidator Welcome to Hell is a Russian game. That's like Painkiller has 0 budget. Oof. I thought the people who made this game, at the very least, are they different than the people who made the original Painkiller? What else did People Can Fly make? I've heard that name before. Chat, this level, like this zone of levels or whatever, is apparently called Oriental Castle. I just got an achievement that mentioned that. Aha, the famous tourist locale. China, Egypt, Rome. Yeah, exactly. It does, it amuses me that, like, China, the China, Egypt, Rome locale is just a very common shoot game zone. I think the first time I saw it in a video game was Serious Sam. We'll play on 8 for this one, huh? Imagine being asked to make China and you end up in fucking Italy. I imagine the development process is, hey, here's some assets that we have. Let's make it into a zone. And then they get to the end of it and they're like, okay, so what should we call this zone? They're like, you put those Chinese things there, right? What if we called the Oriental Castle? I imagine that's the whole process. They made the first Painkiller game and also Gears of War and Bulletstorm. Oh. Chat, at some point, maybe we'll play Bulletstorm. I feel like you would like that as a stream, chat. Italy, now featuring more racism. Are we sure about that? Are we sure that it's more racism? This is Italy we're talking about. Can we just use up all the ammo in that gun? Although you got like a volley of grenades. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god, more of them, huh? The inventors of pizza pasta could never be racist. Well, so technically the Greeks made the first pizza. So also, pasta was invented in China. Yeah. So, you know. Nice quick history lesson for you, for those of you who didn't know. Sorry to ruin your childhoods or whatever. Oh. We all know Italy invented noodles and towers. Oh, it was their fault. Oh, it was their fault the whole time, huh? Never forget, chat. Never forget. They invented 9/11. Thank you. That's the joke that I was getting at. Remember that time like 3 levels ago where this game heavily implied that all these are just normal dudes and we're just like hallucinating that they're like enemy types in a video game? There was like a skeleton drinking a beer. Remember that, chat? Good times. Oh, that guy's not doing so good. I don't know why that happens. I still don't know why that keeps happening. Hail and Tower Nation! That's this game. That's what we're playing. It was John 9/11 who invented the first commercial aircraft. Yeah. Truly, it was a bad omen. We just didn't know that at the time. How could we have known? Where am I going? Am I supposed to go down? I think I'm going down. What?
What a pity.
The devil! Again! Wow. You know, I should save this gun. These are just a couple of dorks. Remember whenever we saw this guy the first time, we were like, whoa, he's so big. Remember, chat? I remember. Oh, nice. Been doing really good at killing everybody in sight. Been doing very bad at finding holy items, whatever the heck that even means. We'll enter tarot cards. We'll make everything last longer. Who doesn't want to last longer, chat? Toriyama swamp level. Great, I hate it already. Oh, going into the water hurts me. That's cool. Is it actually mean and evil? It didn't seem to care. It didn't seem much to care at all. Oh no, going into the water doesn't hurt me. I got eaten by something. Cool, cool. Evil Leech Hell Zone. Nice. Oh, the sassy gay skeletons are back. Why is it playing like Nightmare Before Christmas music? It's doing like Devil May Nightmare and Christmas music. This is the house from Resident Evil 7. I feel like swamps are underused. Underused zones. Gloomits. Swimps. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. People don't use like if they do, it's like fantasy poison swamp, right? But like I feel like spooky evil swamp. Is this gonna be a clown zone? Oh no, good. It's just children. Great. Gibberish. Nice. If this game was made in 2024, all this would be AI art. All the art would be computer generated. Give me, I want evil painting. I want scary evil teeth painting. That's scary and evil. Computer, make me computer evil painting about evil and scary. The hell? Get out of here. Get out of here, you punks. Well, the good news is I ain't never met a child that can't survive the blender, so... Will it blend? Yes. Yes, sad. Yes, depression. No, not the teddy bear. He's taking a fat piss. What happened? What's going on with this game now? That ghost was just a dude in a giant pillowcase. That kid was just pissing on the wall. What the fuck's happening anymore? How are they getting like these giant butcher knives? Look, those got to be like custom made. These are huge. When have you ever seen a butcher knife the size of a child? If you do, I wouldn't trust the meat you're getting from that butcher. That's all I'm saying. Oh, they just walk up to you and explode, huh? Oh, that's how these guys work. Chat, was this game controversial when it came out? I feel like this game was controversial when it came out. I'm starting to get the feeling that it might have been a little bit controversial. I just feel bad. These are like orphans. Or whatever. Just feel bad. I mean, I'm not like bad enough to stop playing the video game, but like bad enough to recognize that, like, as my boy Sonic would say, this is no good. Okay. Dude, get a hobby. I'm not sure he's taking any damage, actually. You know what? He's gonna leave. Who's gonna stop me? This almost has to be a glitch. I think it also has to die, so... Trust me, I don't actually have to kill him. Dude's like immortal. I-E-O-U. Oh, cool. We finally got him. All we had to do was suck out every bit of his soul. What are you? Flamethrower? No, just machine gun 2. Who's this? Who's this punk? And why does he look like me? Oof. Chat, type 1 to shoot the old white guy, yeah, who looks exactly like me. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I shoot the old white guy who looks exactly like me. The A-posing white guy who looks exactly like me. Okay, what gun should I use? Chat, what gun do you want me to use? We got a bunch of them. Saw gun. Okay, well that did nothing. Sorry, it had to be the rocket launcher, apparently. We had to get in there, you know. You understand, chat. Kill all the monsters. We didn't get everybody this time? That's new. Yo, chat, we found all the holy items. Let's go. Don't look at how many holy items there were. We found them all. Don't worry about it.
Wait, I can hardly walk. This may be the last moment we're together.
I'm close to getting Catherine back. I can feel it.
Fool, you don't understand anything.
I'm pissing and coming.
He has to kill you.
But I'm already dead.
This is all a lie. They used your infatuation from the beginning. Haven't you ever wondered why you circle between heaven and hell, not turning into a damned soul? You're not under this place's rules. In this accident, it just...
Blime monster. Brookie blime blumble. Spliggly blubber blub. Anyway. Gonna hit them all with the old rocket combo. Okay, I guess I gotta figure out a different way to hurt this dude. So, if anyone in chat has any ideas, it seems we can't just blurble bloob our way through here, you know? Okay, that's doing nothing. Nice. So, what happens if I just let these things get closer? Do they do anything? Do they get closer? He's taking more damage. Maybe we gotta blow these up in front of him. I think that's it. I think that's the... I think that's it. Why are they floating now? What just happened? What happened at all? What was any of that? I am so confused. I want to use probably this gun. I like how the first like 10 minutes on any of these boss fights, it's just me trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Every single time. Whoa. Whoa. Nope, still don't get it. Oh, I can actually damage him now. in the swamp straight shooting it. And by it, haha, I mean my blob monster. He's like a cum goblin. It doesn't feel like we won. It feels like he just became one with the swamp again.
Daniel, how could you forget?
No, I didn't.
Good, because you promised me
7,000 souls.
500 cigarettes.
Breaking the contract. I do not tolerate deceivers.
Finish the 3rd chapter. Nice. Chat, we got an ad about to start. I want to show you, you know Catherine? Oh, cool. Looney Park. Very cool. We're looking for our wife, Catherine, right? Chat. You know, there was somebody else who was looking for Catherine at one point. I'll be right back, chat.
This is where the wealthy and the powerful rule. It is her world, a world apart from mine. Her name is Catherine. From the moment I saw her, she captured my heart with her beauty, her warmth, and her courage. I knew then, as I know now, she would change my life forever.
He comes from a secret place, far below the city streets, hiding his face from strangers, safe from hate and harm. He brought me there to save my life. And now, wherever I go, he is with me in spirit. For we have a bond stronger than friendship or love. And although we cannot be together, we will never, ever be apart.
A time has come to make a decision. Are we in this thing
Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Chat, I think we're going into the last part of this video game. I think we're getting to the end of it here. I think there's only 4 chapters. Only one way to find out, right? Oh, that's my desktop. Hi. Say hi, desktop. We're about to kill the devil or save Catherine. Her name is Catherine. I saw that many years ago, chat, and every time I hear the name Catherine, I can't help but think of it. Oh, good. Evil clowns. Just what we needed. Really spice the place up a little bit. Evil clowns. Evil magic clowns. Oh, even better. I'm sorry to hear that, Trashly. I hope things will get better soon. Hopefully they'll get something with that CT scan. Really bums me out that everybody's doing so poorly these days. And I can't really do anything because I'm also doing poorly. I hope someday we all get to be better. You know, this is almost taking the exact same route. That, what is that? What is the game called, chat? You know the one. Oh, they're in popcorn bags now. You know, there's really only been the 2 or 3 enemies this entire time. Splatterhouse is the game that I was thinking of. But they've had so many different skins for them. We're gonna be here a while, you know. Slathermouse? Yeah, Slathermouse. Everyone's favorite game, Slathermouse. If anyone out there is thinking of making a fan game for the stream, you should do it in the style of Slaughterhouse 2009 or whatever year it came out, but it's just me as a mouse. TGIS? Oh, this. I'm stupid. That's about Connect horror game. I'm not sure I'm familiar. I should be more familiar because I actually did quite like the Connect. I was actually a Connect fan. Trying to judge me too much on that, chat. I'm not evil, I was just wrong. I guess my hottest take would be I actually don't think I'm wrong on the Kinect. I think the Kinect was cool. I don't know why I'm doing this. Shot a train and ended up in a train? A train ended up in some wild gothic horror slaughter mansion. Chat, maybe at some point. Chat, do you want to do Connect games at some point? We'll do a full-on Connect stream. That could be cool. Oh. I think this is the first time I've died. Nope. Nope, not even close to the first time I died. I'm stupid. Acid bath? I just want to be in a financial position where if I mod it and I mess it up, I can just buy a new one. You know? Ding. Did the game reference acid baths? Yeah, acid bath. I don't know what acid bath. I don't know. As I've heard, like a reference. What it's called? Logique. Logique. Man, what if you're finding a giant jellyfish and you hold your baby in your arms? What? I also chat at some point. I want to do. Light gun games on the Wii. This would be the easiest. It would be the easiest system to do light gun games. Okay, dang, Jess, you're. You see, hey! Remember the fucking Nerf Wii game? I loved the Nerf Wii game. That would be one of them that we play. I want to do at some point a Nerf week, because there's been some very interesting Nerf games. Lots of Nerf games have been made. It's just, what am I doing? We only have so much limited time, chat. It's hard to squeeze everything together. Especially whenever, like, I do have to also continue to look for a real job. Huh? What? No, well, hold on. Explain the big ball. You just do that game. What the heck? Did you not see the big ball? Have I been streaming so long that I'm hallucinating? I think I conked out for an hour. Oof. The hell? Acid Bath is a sludge band that used John Wayne Gacy's self-portrait as an album cover. I wonder if it was a reference to that. Could be interesting. I was half watching, half listening. Truly the second monitor content of Twitch.tv. Hopefully one day I can be your first monitor content. That's the dream. Wait, I guess we just let this big dude do it now. Let big dude go hard. Yeah, let's go. I'm a little disappointed that the stake gun didn't stay incredibly overpowered. Feel like a reference to Carnival Dunk tanks. Yeah, I think like it could be like multiple levels of reference is what I'm thinking. Because if it's the type of band that would make the music that the game plays, I think, if I'm understanding correctly. So it's like the devs could have known and maybe been like, haha, this would be funny and no one's gonna get it. Like an Easter egg, not a reference. I kind of like the idea of a creepy, evil funhouse. But I feel like every time someone tries to do it around like Halloween or whatever, it just kind of sucks. What the heck? Give me. Okay. We'll try and get up there. I want that. Entry to my list of games that have you blaster a violent evil carnival. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't want it anymore. This looks... Ah. Wow. That's... Okay. They really hid the secrets. They didn't want you finding shit. Oh no. Oh, okay. Guess we're doing this now. Clowns. Also, there's a castle. Where did this castle come from, chat? I swear this castle was not just here. Want to play Carnival again? Yeah. Whoa! Why? I really want to make my own, like, like main base. That was a cool, and that's a cool way to end the level, not gonna lie. I want to make my own like main based shoot. You know, shooter game. No, I don't want to make the game. I want to make a cabinet. I want to make a cabinet. An actual like cabinet in my house. Oh. No, I wanted to grab those souls. I now have too many weapons. It's hard to scroll through. I guess some of these dudes aren't dropping souls anymore. It's okay, I didn't want their stinky souls anyway. More people? One skeleton. $500 cigarettes. There we go. Oh my god. Devs are starting to like sweat. They're like, oh, we said 7,000 enemies. Oh no. Just throw them all in. Just throw them all in. They gotta be in there. The gamers are gonna be mad. Okay, cool. What did that do? Oh, that's what that do. We're near 7,000. I think maybe we've killed like 700 enemies in total. If that, to be honest with you. Oh, thank God. I swear those gold ones heal you less and less every time you use them. Oh, this is literally just a rebar cannon. We had the dowel rod launcher, and now we have the rebar cannon. Uh-oh. Maybe some of the enemies had more than one soul. Yeah, they're just holding on to it. And guys, for like a sick day. Listen, if the Dark Soul guy can hold on to like thousands of souls at once, I don't see why I can't. Kill 700 enemies in the last one. Last one appears holding a 10x sign. So anyway, I started blasting. I will say the one downside to this game so far is that the music is getting a little bit repetitive. This is the closest thing you could get to an indie studio in 2012. So I don't blame them that much, but I miss what happened to the cool. Why can't we listen to the cool one from the first chapter? I miss the cool guitar. You know. Still have no idea how we get into or out of this mode. It kind of just happens. I think we're almost to the point of beating this game and I still have no idea how that works. Level design's really fun, though. I feel like a lesser video gamer would see it like, but the game it loops you around a lot. But it like opens up new zones and stuff in ways that are like pretty fun. You know? It's etched into my brain. Royalty-free guitar solo is etched into my brain. What's down here? Oh, well then what is here? If down's the correct way to go. There must be a secret here. Oh, wowie, free extra health. Can't go. Let me out. I thought that was going to be an insta-kill for a second. Well, this one just seems normal. It's supposed to have like, I'm not going to go into it. Google doesn't want me to... Google doesn't want to tell me what the strange white mode is for either. I feel like, if I'm guessing correctly, it feels like it's once you collect like a certain amount of souls. I thought that was going to be an insta kill too. It puts you into that mode. I don't know why it like sucks you out of it if I hit like W or whatever, but I got bamboozled. I keep getting bamboozled. They keep fucking me, chat. There hasn't been environmental traps this game at all. Ah, come on. I feel like these games are very like these Farm 51 games are rushed. Because like the beginnings of them are really fun, and then once you get to the end, it's got a little bit more of a more wonk to it. Okay, geez guys, chill. I keep forgetting we have powers. I could be using those powers, and also I could be turning more enemies into friendlies. Which is a chat. This is just Necrovision again. Wait, hold on, chat. This is just Necrovision again. You can't get used to it. That's so funny. I love that it just is something that happens. I wonder if it was intentional. Oh, there we go. Became a cum ghost for a while there. What game? What's up? Hello? The enemies are dead anyway. Yeah. I just wish it was like explained a little bit more better. Maybe it was chat and I missed it because I was talking to you. Oh my god. Fuck off. Hell of a way to go. Well, that went so much better. Apparently the value for when it triggers can be edited with the notepad. That's awesome. You love to see it. Honestly, I feel like every video game should be able to be edited with a notepad. Hot take, maybe. Is this a secret area? What the hell? Where am I supposed to go then? How do I get up? Oh, I guess I don't get up. I thought I heard one of the enemies whisper, first of all, and I got really scared for a second. A fear I haven't felt in many years. Move! Oh, we're just leaving the zone now. Okay. Okay.
Look at them, they're so beautiful.
Awesome!
Something over here. I knew it. Can't make a fool of me game. Give me my ammo. I earned this ammo. My ammo now. Oh, this door actually opened. Okay, cool. First time I've walked to a door and it opened for me. New experiences every day. Look at all the yummy free souls. Morph into demon 3 times. I guess they just pulled my devil trigger. Oh, great. Grand. Fantastic. New gun? This late? No, that's a, never mind. That's not a gun. Same, Trashly. Literally same. I got a whole lot of not much to eat. Chat, does pizza count as a vegetable? I don't have to know the ingredients I put in it. I have a little bit of chicken, but I'm so sick of eating chicken that the thought of eating it is kind of making me want to throw up a little bit. I might see if I can pull together like $5 and go get like a slice of gas station pizza, and then save my chicken and rice for tomorrow before stream. My pre-stream meal. Random dude and said, what the hell? Oh, bigger dude. That work? No. It would have been really funny if it did, though. Dude, pork in a crock pot sounds really good too. Chad, now I'm just getting hungry. Oh, this was literally just a zone to do as much shooting as possible. Okay, that's cool. Infinite shoot zone. I love the machine gun with a flamethrower attachment. That is like such a wild move. You've got to respect it. How would you even get up there? Not my problem. Double ammo, ooh. Ooh, double ammo, that's not bad.
Daniel, here.
Where are we?
Eve, you're alive.
Quickly, he'll be here soon. We have no time. We need to run.
Eve, I don't know what you were trying to tell me before, but I will not retreat. I got all those souls, and for the first time, I feel I can really leave this nightmare. Catherine, I'd do anything for her.
Nice to hear that. My souls. I'm afraid we have a problem. We're still missing one soul.
What?
6,999. is still not 7 legions.
You want to argue about one stupid soul? Get it yourself!
Don't tempt me, mortal. No time. Take her, and we're even.
What? She's not...
7,000 souls for Catherine. That was the deal.
I won't do it. No way, motherfucker. You
Daniel, do it.
Eve, you don't know what you're talking about.
I have nothing to lose. I've been here since the beginning of time, condemned to eternal loneliness. I don't want to stay like this anymore. If, thanks to my soul, you can get to your beloved, then take it.
Eve.
Do it.
This is not my way to Kate.
Enough of this melodrama.
No! You motherfucker!
Ha! Idiot! You can't do anything to me. No! Stop him!
The 8 times slow motion is wild. Okay, I think he uses souls to heal. No, my soul. Did I hurt you? Oh, we only have the... Theoretically, I can charge this up in a way that allows me to collect... No, stop it. Enough souls to be able to do something. Oh, yeah, I'll be able to, like, summon... Ah, chat, we got an ad starting in just a few seconds. I'll pause the game whenever the ad starts. Why are we in, like, Silent Hill? What, like, what, where are we? Yeah, I just started chat. And you know what that means? Yep, you guessed it. Dot game. Guessed the game. I'm addicted, chat. I have a problem. This looks familiar. Don't recognize it off the top of my head, though. I'm gonna go with just The Sims. We'll say Sims 4. Oh. This still looks familiar, but I don't recognize it. You're in Doom 2 Hell on Earth. Oh, we transferred games. Gotcha. Bomberman? Tournament. It's not a Bomberman game. It's a PC game. I see Death Wish. Ass. Lol. Automatic revives. Breathage? Might not be the name of the game. Yeah, that's the one. It's an MMO. What? Maple Story 2? What do you mean Maple Story 1? Yeah, I love the Book of Mormon is wild. What is this? It's an MMO? You're telling me they made a Bomberman what is this? Spiral Knights? What the fuck is a Spiral Knights? What is this? Sega. 2011? This isn't telling me anything about the video game. It's giving me like the intro backstory. Can I get the gameplay? What? Chat, am I stupid or does this look kind of cool? Very positive even recently? I like how people are like, it's an MMO. I hate MMOs. Like, it's a very grindy game. It's free to play. Should I chat? Should we check this out? Is this cool or do we not like it? Fuck it, I'm downloading it. One more, and then we'll kill the death or whatever. I'm gonna go with Mario and Luigi. Sure, partners in time. That was not true. That was incorrect. The 3DS game, The World Ends With You. It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. RPG social simulation. Dachi. Tomo Dachi Life. Is that not this game? Miitopia. I didn't earn this. I didn't earn that. That looks kind of cool. Ah, I forgot what I was doing. No, you don't get to heal, dick. Anyway, Rip Bozo or whatever. He looked like a tree. Uh-oh. It's him. Oh my god.
Wake up, Daniel.
We killed Death. I wonder if it'll have wider implications for humanity.
Catherine?
I wish I was her.
I killed him. I killed all of them. Now let me die for once or leave me alone.
You can't kill Death. You just sent him back. He has 7 legions of souls now, and he will set free his brothers to bring apocalypse to Earth.
War, pestilence, famine, death, Judgment Day?
We can stop this, but it's the real world, and you don't have any demonic powers at hand here.
4 bad guys instead of 1. No powers. My body is a mess. Seems like you picked the wrong man to do the job this time.
That's why you're just a sidekick now.
A sidekick?
What? Well, I need to not. I cannot listen to that music. I apologize. I just cannot. What are the DLCs? Stalingrad? Community levels? Hold on. I thought I had the DLCs. Why did the skybox appear for a frame? Because this is Farm 51 and they're not the best at making video games. I don't want to be mean to them. I think they do their best. I think they do their best. Do I not have all the DLCs for this? I thought I got the version with all the DLCs. Have the campaign. We have Collector's Edition DLC 1, which is a single player tarot card. Cool. That was worth it. Oh, I didn't get anything extra. I got the collector's edition because I thought I had all the DLCs in it. What does this have? The soundtrack. I'm making a video. That's kind of cool. Actually, that's really cool. Sticker templates. Printable poster. An art book. That's kind of cool. I mean, that is kind of my fault for not actually paying attention to what I was buying, so I can't be that mad. Do we want to see more of this game, chat? Looks like there's 3 DLCs. Operation Zombie Bunker? Just give me, just show me a list. Satan Claus. Nightmare After Christmas. Free anti-Christmas DLC. The Medieval Horror Multiplayer Pack. Clock strikes a meat night? The clock strikes a meat night? When the clock strikes midnight, it's a meat night in Daniel's hemisphere. Although the inability of demon flesh still has to be explored for the bigger part of mankind, Daniel knows that one already. What do you mean? Nazis? No. Zombie Bunker. Daniel is pulled into the world. The text is gone. Pulled to a world more despicable than you can imagine. Evil demonic forces throw him into a chaotic and insane military world. American, Russian, German military forces, all different eras, all blend together to form one gigantic army-themed nightmare. New boss fight against a nasty red-colored skull. Two new rocket launchers. A new multiplayer map, Fragenstein. The Morgenstern melee weapon. Are any of these like a direct continuation of what just happened in the video game? Fagenstein. No, not Fagenstein. Fragenstein. Fagenstein is what we call it when me and the girls get in bed together. You can't tell our bodies apart. What? Hold on. Top down? Top down and you play as woman? I'm so confused. 5 campaign maps. Encounter one of the hardest big guys in purgatory, the stone golem. We have to do this, right? Hey, let me say that. I think it's because you put in multiple G's. Also, I don't have the word... Chat, believe it or not, I don't have the word Fagenstein blocked. I know that might be a huge disappointment. Of course I don't have that one blocked. Because like the DLC is only a couple of dollars. Do we want another Painkiller Hell and Damnation stream? City Critters. What is that? What is that thing? What? New maps, prison, apocalyptic city, and Pentagon. Hold on. Before we start winding down the stream, I'm curious. There's something I need to know. I think City Critters is the Game Boy Color Animal Crossing game. So it looks like these 3 DLCs are the ones that matter the most. Maybe like $3 in total. Can I host a server? Deathmatch, TDM, capture the flag, survival. Unseen HD. Oh, this is the tutorial map. And then it's just chat, I have a stupid question. Does anybody want to spend $6 and play TDM in this weird, wonky video game? My biggest dream is going through old video games that have nobody playing them anymore and getting like a group together and like reviving a server. That's my biggest dream. I have $6 right now. Yeah, me either. So I don't blame you. How about in the future, TM? Is this something anybody would be interested in at all? is it worth considering? Maybe at some point, maybe like later April. It might be a little bit more expensive in later April, to be honest with you. So it might be next Steam sale. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Hopefully before the sale's done, I think it's like 36 hours. What does this have that I don't? I have this. I have that. The complete pack is these are the other games, aren't they? Oh, look at this. Redemption. How many painkiller games are there? Damn. So this one, and this one. That's like a $5 probably. Oh, and this one. Like $7. Offer ends April 9th. Oh, shit. We got forever. We got ages to worry about this. Painkiller is a super fucking funny name for the game. Also, this is the game that I was thinking of, chat. Oh, actually, what is it? We'll just do to 51. Which is the Shadows of the Damned. This is another game I want to play. Kind of the same wonky vibe. Different. A bit different.
How is your dear sweet Paul? No.
This is the hella remastered version. I have the original version on my PS3. Which only might be more likely to play. Chat, this looks like a game that we'd play on stream, right? This looks like a Weird Autumn's game.
This is your barrio, right, Johnson? Then you can be my tour guide.
It's always about going to hell to save your wife. Yeah. If I ever have like, if it comes around to it and I have like the money to get the remaster, I think it's on sale for like $20 right now. I just get the remaster probably.
Before you die, demon scum, I will carve my name in your flesh. That name is Garcia, Hotspur, hunter of demons, and slayer of pendejos like you.
This is one of many Suda 51 games that are on my radar to play.
Now that is a big boner.
One of the mini games that I want to play. I don't have it added to my wish list because I guess I should add it just in case it drops to like a bigger sale. What other Grasshopper games are on Steam? Let It Die would be a fun one to stream at some point. Like a challenge mode, Let It Die. That could be cool. He said boner. 1,000,000 Let It Die DLCs. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think they have a Dibbo for the silver case, but I don't think the silver case is actually on Steam. I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever seen it though. Oh no, there it is. At some point we need to do the Killer 7. I'd love to play Killer 7. I've never done the Killer 7. I guess it's really just Killer 7 and Shadow of the Damned, and then like actually do all the No More Heroes games. Because I have all 3 No More Heroes games, but I've only played the first one. Hi, Shadow. Unfortunately, I only speak English and barely that. To my shame, I barely speak English. Oh, I'm glad you like the stream, though. I am using Google Translate. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. You caught us just for hopping off today. I see our problem. Small issue. I don't know. I need to learn Spanish at some point. That would be a smart thing for a smart person to do. You know, we could go a little bit longer. I don't know what chat. Do you want to go a little bit longer tonight? I don't know what exactly we'll do. Or we could like or we could call it. You know what? Yeah, we better. If I don't want to be burnt out for tomorrow's stream. Chat, tomorrow is Frame Friday, Warframe Friday. I might skip Warframe Friday. Unsure on that one. We may skip Warframe Friday, and if we do, we'll be doing Dante May Devil May Dante Cry. Dante May Devil Cry. Otherwise, you know, it's just a classic Warframe Friday. Freddy freaked Friday. Freddy got fingered on Friday. Fingered Freddy Fridays. It's been real and it's been good, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. I did. I really want to play more Shadows of the Damned. We'll have to do another stream soon. I want to check out that DLC. I thought I had the DLC, but I do not. All right, I'm getting out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.